Let's go, let's move side to side. Let's go, everybody, bring it in. could it be? And what could it be? Who could be here? And what day might we be here on? You know, I couldn't tell you. So I'm going to need a bit of help from chat. What day is it? Let's see, what day is it on this day today? Oh, I don't know. It's Sunday. Oh, not too sure about it being Sunday. Friday again? No problem. It's Friday! Can we please give it up for Friday? It's pre-Saturday. This is your training day for Saturday, all right? We have to get ready. We have to get ready, all right? We have to get ready for it. You're very, very ready. Hello. Let me say hello to ye all. Who have we got? Angular Lemon, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. Thank you. Funny internet person. Thank you. I try. Desperado, thank you so much for your prime. Who else we got? Officially Tobias and Orange Quake and Genevieve Graves and everything just jumped around. Spectorate, hello. Tienda and Mech Engineer and Hayes Emery, hello. And Rui says, my egg finally cracked. I present you a trans mask. Oh, congrats. I hope coming out to your friends goes so well. I'm sure it will. If they're your friends, I really, really hope so. I hope so. Oh, delighted for you. I hope you're feeling so good in yourself. And, delighted for you. I hope everything goes so well. Congratulations. Who else have we got in here today? Simple Starlight and Master Rocket and Farendel and Winham 64 bits and M the Magnificent. You must get down on Friday. It's very important. Snow Yoshi, Lady Capybara and Loop, hello, and Enoros and Youngly and XG Kitsune and South Scandinavian, hello. Thesper says time to lurk in the car with cooking background noise. You'll find time in the car, wherever you're going or not going. Oh, good. That's what I'm saying. Akase says, Top Runner and Tom Arash. Apparently the video I wanted to watch wasn't working, so I came back to you. Woo! Well, welcome back. Hello. 2 Fridays in a week. Listen, it's great time. It's great time to be having 2 Fridays in a week. I just realized that I'm trying to make, like, hand gestures at you, but I hadn't changed the scene. I was like, 2 Fridays in a week, so you could see me. Sounded Worm, hello. It's okay. I literally started a couple of minutes ago because something I hadn't accounted for when I was setting up. I know. It's like every Friday I'm like, there's something I hadn't accounted for, and that's why I'm late. The fact that I I play the music for stream on Friday off my phone. My phone, which is currently. Can we please get a moment of silence? It's dead. It turns on occasionally. It stayed on last night just long enough to do a transfer to a spare phone we have. And you're probably thinking, Cake, why aren't you just running everything off the spare phone? Because it doesn't have a case yet. And I don't want to bring it over here just in case. I mean, it's never happened to this phone. Just in case today was the day. It's like there's no other backup phone onto the tile floor. So it's over there. And I'm running the music off of something over there. Playing. Why do I keep saying running as though it's like a DJ or something? I'm playing the music off something over there. So, you know, that's it. That's all I can do. You know, I mean, yes, the spare phone might also already be absolutely destroyed, but like, it works. It's only cosmetic. It's only cosmetic damage, okay? It's only cosmetic damage. Have you tried turning it off and on again? No. Well, yes, but no, but yes. Sigma Soyama, hello, Blue Kestrel, hello. Wait a second. We have a birthday in here already. Whose birthday? Massive legend. And the problem is when I want to pause the music, I have to go all the way over here. I'm pretty sure there's like a Bluetooth pause thing on that, but I'll have to test that in a minute. Massive legend. Coming in here. Having a birthday. Massive legend, happy birthday! You know it's your day today. But today is your birthday. The birthday is today. It's your birthday on this day today. Woo! La, da, 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 da. Oh, she's not. No, she's not. Happy birthday. Oh, it's such a lovely day. Oi. It's your birthday. Hey. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have such a good day. I hope you have such a lovely time. And it's an exciting plan. You don't have to tell me. It's none of my business. I'm just nosy. You don't have to tell me a thing. Well, I just hope you have a nice day. A very, very nice day. Oh goodness, who else do we have in here? Off-duty Bill, hello. Hotama, hello. Mayhem Queen, hello. God of Geese the second, hello. Who's God of Geese the first? Actually, no, that's probably classified. It's none of my business. Hello. Crystalline Wings and Limbo NATO and Creative Out of Bounds, hello. Oh, the Bongmaster, hello. You're not here. Okay, well, I didn't see you. Sorry, everybody, make sure Bongmaster's not here. Okay, so you didn't see them. You didn't see them. I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? I didn't see nothing. Oh, Hey Jessica B, Pickney, hello. I'm really sorry if I said your name wrong. Gaylif, hello. Hello. Who else have not said hello to? Great says, have you made charcuterie joke over taste with shark? I feel like we did have a charcuterie board a couple of years ago. Years though. That's a while. We're probably well overdue having another one. Goblin Child, hello. Hello. Hello, you says we're getting spoiled with all these streams. See, this is what I normally do. January was just me like crawling along the ground seeing when I could do things, and now I'm actually able to do streams again pretty regularly, so I'm loving life, you know? Loving life. If you're thinking, oh geez, Cake, this is too many streams, I can't keep up, well that's what the VOD channel is for. That's where the stream archive is, and I've actually been updating it pretty well, and I've been trying to, sometimes what holds me up is it's either a copyright thing that I can't publish the VOD, or I want to put a thumbnail on the video so that you can see at a glance what it is, instead of just what I used to do with old VODs, where it was just like a still of me going like to the camera, which I know is fine, but it's nice to have them organized, you know? I need to reorganize them and like make some new playlists and stuff as well. Spoodin, thank you so much for your prime. I thank you so much. Hypermetallics, thank you for a whole year. How are you? Wink, 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 wink. And Mulk, hello. NRS has watched all of Cheese Quest streams and helped me so much just laughing and having fun. I'm so glad you liked them. I was so glad I thought to actually record the ones from Cheese Quest Just Gone. And to be honest, for most games that have any level of detail like that, where bitrate tends to suffer, I'm going to be recording them from now on. Like, I still look back at when we played Oblivion in 2023, and I'm like, why didn't I record it? There are parts of the playthrough where you just can't see what's happening because the crunch of the bitrate is just like, because I just exported from Twitch, so. What? Huh. Hey, Emery says, by the way, Salam Ramadan. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Salam Ramadan. It is Ramadan, isn't it? For anyone who observes. Well, there you go now. There you go. I hope all is going well for all of you. I did see a really sweet thing. I cannot remember the name of what is the first meal that people have, like first thing, like really early in the morning, because I know it's to do with like when the sun rises and sun sets. Like 4 in the morning, you wake up and have a meal, like sort of like a breakfast. But I saw this post on Tumblr of people, I don't know if I'm saying right, suhur, people waking up for that, and then their cats like just being like, why are you awake? It's just like it's just a compilation of photos of people's cats being like, it's 4 a.m. What are you doing? It's really sweet. Oh goodness. Oh, you've seen the post, yeah, it's very sweet, it's very, very sweet. Michael Conyers has good news, got my grow light frame built with help from my brother. Strawberries are starting to sprout, ooh! Oh, I'm so excited for you, ooh, so excited for you, love to see it. Love to see it. Have you seen Sinister Mini? I haven't. Mame Queen says your streams are way too important to miss. Ah, that's where you're, well, I mean, I'm honored. I'm honored that you think that, but don't go missing important things because of my streams, because they will be, 99% of them will be backed up on YouTube, you know? The 1% that aren't backed up, I forego. My bad. My bad.
Happy Friday.
Happy
I
Friday!
heard through the cheese vine you are making today. What kind are you making? Low effort pun I know, but still. In other news, how has your Friday been so far?
I'd say this has been a pretty good Friday so far. Thank you so much for the bits. I woke up, kept going. I woke up, I had a bit of a pain in my neck. The pain has mostly gone away, so we take the wins where we get them. I've been to the shop, I got a few things. And, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, no, you were making a jingling keys.
To start the cheese train.
TTS scammed you out of your jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, thank you for the bits all the same. But that's weird because TTS1 will just randomly read out like the words that you type in for an emote. Oh, thank you all the same, though. Thank you all the same. Oh, go back, thank you for the bits. Okay, well, this is the cheese train because a quiche is, it's egg and cheese and whatever else you want there in a crust. You can do a crustless cheese. Crustless cheese? Well, you can get that too. You can do a crustless quiche if you so choose. It's up to you. It's up to you. Julian, hello. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I have linked a recipe. We're going to be doing more or less that recipe. The great thing about a quiche is you can kind of just, to a point, you can kind of just put in whatever you want. You can put in whatever you want. You could probably do a cheeseless quiche, but that would just be an egg pie. It's probably not the worst thing in the world, like in fairness. An eggless quiche. Ah, then you have a cheese pie, I guess.
Miss Quiche Miss Quiche
Oh my
Miss
God.
Quiche Oh my fucking God, she's fucking dead.
Get out of here. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. So Yoshi, thank you for the bits. Come on, hands up, cup of tea. I did not pre-boil the kettle today because I was too busy trying to figure out what I was doing. Many such cases, you know. But yeah, today's been pretty good. I'm vibing. I'm having a fine time. I'm having a good time. I'm hanging out. I was hanging out, you know, I did stuff. I admittedly did not maybe start prepping for streams as early as I should have, but I was kind of, you know, when you eat something and you're like, okay, I need to wait like 20 minutes.
Come on /ride the train /cheese /ride the cheese train.
If you want to put a pause in the TTS, you have to put a little space between the slashes. A little. But thank you for the bits all the same. I guess this is the cheese train now. The scam cheese train. Speaking of scam cheese train, there is a sub goal for this month. If we do not hit it, that is completely fine. But it is a little bit because I was not streaming a lot last month, and I ate food. Thank you. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'd skip uni Wednesday because of a fever. Oh no! Oh, a fever's a wicked one. I really hope you feel better soon, you poor thing. I was using this mug, but I would use a fresh mug. Oh, I wish you a very speedy recovery. A very, very, very speedy recovery. Oh, can I have a latte, 2% skim milk and 1% full milk? Well, if I just give you 2%, if I give you 1.5% full milk, or like 1 and a bit percent. Hoff Believer, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs. If you've been gifted a sub, do not forget to say a big thank you. A big thank you very much. Thank you. Goodness and gracious. Oh, my tax disc is gone. I think I put it upstairs. I'll just use this. I don't want to go rooting around for it now. Is that? No, it's not on the table. I think I had a timer for something and I brought it upstairs in my hand and I left it down somewhere, and I don't want to just disappear and be like, sorry, I need to leave for 10 minutes to find an item that I don't desperately need. Showpatronic, hello, 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 how are you doing? How are you doing? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, what was I going to tell you? Oh, yes, wait. Mame Queen says, what do you guys think? Art homework or homework, always first. Listen, I am delighted and honoured. I hope you know that, like, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate fan art so much. However, you might have a week to do that homework. If you do it now, it's done. You can't like forget about it. Do it first, because then, like, do the homework now, and then you can just go, it's done, and that's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It's a very, very good feeling. You must trust me. I know this probably sounds like I'm making it up because I'm old and decrepit, but no, not really. But yeah, it's a nice feeling to just be like, that's it, it's done, nothing else to do, and you can take it easy and take it squeezy, and you don't end up with a last minute panic as well. Mom, I'm not your mother. I'm your aunt. I suppose if I'm your cool aunt, I should be like, go crazy, do whatever you want. But you know, wait. Oh, Hawk Creek! Just say hello to you, hello. Do we have a second birthday? So soon? Shobatronic? Shobatronic, come here. Is it your birthday, Shobatronic? Not that I'd be putting you on the spot or anything. Beta, thank you for 64! Thank you for Nintendo 64 months. Thank you so much. Well, Shobatronic, you know what has to happen. Like, no pressure, but you know what has to happen. Shobatronic, happy birthday! Can you believe it's 2 birthdays today? Oh my goodness. Shobatronic, happy birthday! Ow! It's your birthday today! On this day? On this day, great, can you believe that? Oh, you can? Oh, okay, she can believe it. Happy birthday, Shobatronic! Oi! Happy birthday, Shobatronic! Oi! 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 I hope you are having a very good day. Yourself and Massive Legend share a birthday. 2 birthdays. 2 of them. If you can believe it. 2 minutes left. Lots of people born in February. There you go. There you go. There you go now. There you go now. Sure, look at that. So many birthdays this week. So many. So many. Ow. At least 1 or 2. Where's my thing to tie my hair up? Somehow. Cheered me up. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's lovely to hear. Oh. I need a cup of tea, and then I want to tell you something very silly. It's at least a little bit funny. I promise. I wouldn't tell you anything today if it wasn't funny or amusing, you know? Lemon and Crime, thank you for 52 months of your Lemon and Prime. That's a long time. I knew you said, wow, that's as many months or in a... No, that's as many weeks or in a year, not as many months, otherwise we'd be...
In the medieval times, the baker/cook was the most powerful of the individuals in the keep. You'd think the chief of the guard, or the castellan. But no. The baker holds the quiche to the castle.
I'm leaving. Good night. That's it, everybody. Wrap it up. Go on. That's it. Nope. We've had enough. That's plenty, thank you. That's loads. Thank you. No, thank you very much. You can all collect your coats on the way out. That's all, folks. Okay. How's the volume of the music if I'm sitting here yapping? Gang, thank you so much for the little hype train. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Is that okay? It's not too loud, not too quiet. It should just sound like it's off in the distance. Because sometimes it's too loud and sometimes it's too quiet. Good volume, excellent. Where are we actually making a quiche? It's in the title of the stream, which might be down there. Or if you're, I don't know. If you're in an alternate universe, it might be up there. It might be over there. It might be there. You remember in really old YouTube videos when they'd be like, you can check out the description, and they'd point in a direction and YouTube moves the description like 6 months later. Anyway. We have a funny thing. Larry Prince the Bee. Are you cooking? Not yet, but we will be. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, we will be in a little while. I need to tell you silly story time first. But is a quiche board multiple quiches like a cheese board? Oh god, I've just realized I'm probably genuinely confusing people by making the title of the stream quiche board. But I feel like making the title of the stream, what is a quiche board and can I buy one from a witch or vegan, might actually raise more questions. We're not actually making a board of quiches, we're just making a very nice little quiche. Maybe I should change the stream title. I didn't think this through. at all. Zephyr Gray has good news. I've applied to a trip to Korea through my uni and one of my lecturers has written me a letter. Oh, a commendation for me to go. That's so cool. Ooh. Have a nice time. Have a lovely time. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let me tell you, I have silly story time. Or I can save it till later. No, I'm telling you now. Part-time Dogfish, thank you for 4 months. Quiche. I'm gonna give you an arachnophobia warning. I'm not gonna show you anything and just have story time. So, for the past while, definitely not more than a day, we haven't gone into the living room, the sitting room, whatever you want to call it. And it's because there's a spider in there. Now, I know you're having a good laugh to yourselves. You're like, ah ha 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 ha, you're afraid of... No. Now listen, I know that we don't get, and don't even start on the, oh, you don't have big spiders, now shut. It doesn't matter how big it is when you're not expecting it to crawl next to your leg, okay? I don't want to hurt this spider. I keep going in with like an empty takeaway box, wanting to catch it and put it outside, because I'm not afraid of it as long as I can see where it is. Do you know? I get a fright if I see it unexpectedly. If I walked in there right now and it was like on the couch in the middle of the cushion, I'd be like, great, dunk, outside, that'd be it. However, it has not been that simple, because we saw this spider maybe a month ago. It is definitely the same spider. We saw the spider about a month ago. And we both got a bit of a fright, because you're just not expecting, we're like, oh, it's big. How do I explain how big it is? Because I haven't exactly gone up close to it. It's like big, but it's thick legs. No, it hasn't grown wings, thank goodness. It's about that big, but with like big thick legs and big body. So we're like, ugh. So we're like, yeah, it's the kind of spider, and maybe you'll understand, it's the kind of spider you expect to see out in a shed. For some reason, it's decided to come into our home. So, about a month ago this happens, we forget about it, maybe 3 weeks ago. We forget about the spider, does not come back. So we're like, that's great, fantastic, maybe it just went about its day. Now we forget about the spider for about a couple of weeks. And we're sitting in there, I want to say, was it Monday night? Sunday night? Someday recently. And it just showed up. It just like appeared. It's like it fizzed into existence without us even noticing. And we were just like, no, feckin', no. So every day since then, we've been going in, trying to find it just hanging out, because I don't actually want to hurt it. I think spiders are cool, I just want them to be outside. So yeah, it's like it spawned in. Maybe I can just spawn camp the spider, but I don't want to hurt it. I don't want to kill it, nothing like that. But every single time I've deliberately gone looking for it to catch it and put it outside, can't see it, can't find it. Once since then, we sat down on the couch, relaxed, couldn't see it anywhere, it showed up. So it only seems to appear when we sit down, relax, and it'll just be like, hey guys, what's going on? We'll just go, ah! Now maybe this spider wants to be sociable, maybe we're being really mean, but I just want it to go away. I don't want to hurt it. I don't want it to come to any harm. I would just like it to... Well, now it's never going to leave. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Spider Guest 9. So yeah, suffice to say, we have not spent an evening on the couch in the living room in almost a week because of the spider. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. Like, we've been sitting, like sometimes if you have a nice little environment, you might sit on the couch eating like a not very messy, like, an organized dinner and watch the telly or something. And we do that the odd time. We've been sitting here for everything. Even when I came down after a stream, usually like McDara's just like hanging out on the couch watching something or, whatever. And we've just been sitting here like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So yeah, that's it. I just thought you'd appreciate knowing what's going on. And buy a net gun. I'm this close. I'm this close. I think it might be the spider's room now. I'm gonna look. No, No. I could go check right now. I don't want to nuke it from orbit. I don't want it to hurt. I don't want to hurt it. Because it doesn't know it's scaring us. It just needs to be in its natural environment, which is not our couch. Yeah, imagine forever, exactly. I don't mind you existing, I wish you no harm, but I want you to exist elsewhere. I want you to be away from me. Elsewhere. It's watching Netflix. Oh, it's fake all on Netflix these days. I don't know what it's watching. Why am I doing this to myself? It's like I crave the fear. Nothing. Nothing. But I can promise you anything. If I was to sit down and get myself comfortable, you know, throw something on the telly, watch, I don't know, some silly YouTube videos and completely lose track of time and lose track of everything, it would just show up on like the arm of the couch. The more that you show the couch is an area where large noisy animals go, the more it'll want to not be there. It didn't stop it in the first place. I know what you mean though, like that's probably a decent approach, but yeah, that's how it's been. That's how things have been in the Jumper household. It hasn't left there. We haven't seen it in any other room. It is in there. We're pretty sure it's under the couch. Now, it's one of those couches where you only have about that much clearance between the couch and the ground. So we only pull it out if we're doing like a big hoover and a mop or whatever. So, anyway, that's what's going on. That's the exciting news in my life, in our lives. And that's the spider talk pretty much over, because I know not everybody likes hearing about it. So, yeah, light a candle for me. Light a candle for us. The quantum space under the couch, exactly. There could be anything under there. Anything under there. This is a long intro for Spider Coast. Yeah, I'm just killing time until it shows up and it's like, haha. Just like, you know, like standing on two legs and holding multiple utensils with the other arms and legs and stuff. So yeah, okay, that's it. Spider talk over. How is everybody doing? Are we having a fine fried day? Have we anything exciting going on? Because I have something to tell you that's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be over on MikaTube's channel. I think it's due to be, is it 2 p.m, I think it's 2:30, for a charity event. We're going to be playing Pico Park as a team. It's going to be myself, MikaTube, excuse me, Roko, and Hanakyo. And you remember the last time we played Pico Park, or that I played Pico Park with anybody. It's great. But it's for charity. I'm really, really excited. It's for Hope for the Day, and I will give you a shout about that in Discord. Of course, I won't be streaming on my end. We'll be over on MikaTube's channel, and I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really fun. And for a good cause as well, so hooray. Hooray. Another thing, I was thinking, yeah, it's MikaTube. I think it's MikaTube, all one word. I think you have it right. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Oh goodness. What else was I gonna say? Next week, come here and I tell you. Next week, Wednesday, is 6-year streamiversary. However, I am thinking, who would be more around on Saturday next week? Definitely not so that I can have a little more time to put, I don't know, literally something, anything together. I was thinking of pushing the stream to celebrate that to the weekend. Just because I keep wanting to stream more on the weekend, I just keep being busy with non-stream things. So we could do that, I think that'd be nice. Yeah, but we're doing, yeah, birthday rules, because I'm like, Wednesday's a fine day. It's a fine, respectable day of the week. However, I will be fully honest with you, I don't have anything absolutely huge planned. Except something from the Toothathon. Something from the Toothathon. That was one of the big goals. Do you remember the mouse mat? Remember the mouse mat? Remember that? Charles II, hello. Phoenix, hello. Do you remember? Do ye remember the mouse mat? I don't know if anybody does, but okay, fair enough, I'll tell you. This is awkward. How do I explain it? I was expecting a bigger reaction about it, by far. So there was a goal in the Toothathon for an Opie mouse mat, but with Shark and Dave instead of like Donkeros, you know? So now I'm pretty sure I'm okay to tell you this. It is going to be a pre-order. There is a minimum order quantity. It is the only way we can get it made. It's the only way we can do this. So I'm going to keep you posted on that. And if for some reason we don't do it, I'll figure something else out. But because it's a very special, you have to buy 7 of them. I'll probably end up buying a few myself in fairness. But there is a minimum order quantity of 50, which I don't know. I don't know. It might be fine. It might not be fine. So we're going to see. And the art for it is really, 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 really cute. You haven't seen it yet. I haven't shown you the art for it, but I'm excited, and I really, really hope you like it because the artist did an excellent job. Such a good job. It is only like it's not like a desk mat. It's just like yay big. So I really hope you like it. I really hope you like it. That will be, if we're doing the stream Saturday, I might see if it's okay. I might see if we can start the pre-order on Saturday, because that'll at least give you a little bit of time. It will be a limited run, just because it is the nature of something like that. So need to elect a local supplier in each area. Oh geez, I wish I could. I wish I had geez, if I did a local supplier in each area, then the minimum order quantity would be through the roof because it'd be split up. But someday, perhaps, you never know. You never know. It is the thing that I'm not whinging. I hope you know, like, I'm not complaining about anything. I'm just trying to explain to you how this kind of stuff works, where specialist items, it's kind of like with the make ship. Ding! There's a minimum order quantity for stuff like that because it's specialist. It's, you know, it's a limited run, sure, but it's specially made. So it's not like with stickers or anything like that where that can be made on demand. So yeah. Oh, between viewers. Oh, no, that's thinking. Oh, also Celine Frog. Hello, how are you doing? So yeah, that's what's going on. And they said I'm good to have the pre-order open for a good few weeks. So we shall see. We shall see. I have used Fourth Wall, actually, in fairness. I still have some old merch on Fourth Wall. They are very good for mugs and stuff like that. This is going to be with Orchidate. So, ding! Oh, it needs to make sense it needs to make sense for production to set up the machines to make it. I hope I don't bore people too much with going into the nitty gritty, but I never want you to be like, oh my God, Cake wants us to spend all the money on the XYZ. I'm just like, I want you to understand why it works like that, you know? Question, if this order run goes well, will people get to experience Handsome Dave up by Mouse Mat only if the demand is there and met? But it's not out of the question. Oh goodness, so yeah, I'll keep you posted on that. The plan is for that pre-order to go live when we're doing the anniversary stream. So I will see if the gang could do it Saturday instead. And if it goes live before then, we can just pretend, okay? We can just pretend and go, yippee! Oh, goodness. So yeah, that's all the update. Cake wants all our money. No, I really don't. I'd rather you look after yourselves first, you know? Personally, I like the clarity and transparency on merch-related things. I'm glad you like it because sometimes I feel like I'm kind of being awkward and making excuses. And it's not excuses. I just want you to know what's going on behind the scenes, you know? Ding, ding, ding. I'll preface this by saying, like, Orchidate are excellent to work with. The split is very, very, very fair, very generous. Like, they're excellent, but merch, even at that split, it doesn't make me a lot of money. Like, it really doesn't. So I'm just like, I really want you to have something cool. I want you to have something very, very cool. That's what I'm happy about at the end of the day. I mean, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Puddle of Void, thank you so much for 8 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. And bit of stream it. Bit stream and go on. Go on, 5 minutes, go. And the magnificence that the clarity makes it so much less awkward. I'm always like, I don't want to make you feel more awkward, because sometimes I'm like, if I say things like, oh, merch doesn't make a lot of money, I don't want you to be sitting there going like, oh God, I better buy more so the cake has €5 in her back pocket. Like, no, not at all. I go into merch shops knowing that I'm going to lose money on them, and it's fine because I'm prepared for that, and it's so exciting to see that stuff in real life, and for you to have cool stuff that, I mean, you're choosing to get and stuff. I think it's very exciting. It's very, very, very exciting. It's very cool. It's very sick. And I'm I feel very, very lucky to be able to do any of this at all. So thank you all for being so supportive through it all, because that's cool. It's for, to, like, again, if we're talking transparency, like, unless you are a very, very, very big creator, or I will be honest, unless you do like a makeshift campaign, which thank you so much, that genuinely did help us fix our roof, I'm not joking. Unless you're a very, very big creator, or if you do a kind of like a pre-order campaign like that, you're not making money off merch. I've never broken even on like anything else really. So what if chat sales are merch at a loss? Will that give you more money? No. But yeah, if I'm ever yapping too much as well, I'm sure somebody else who is not in chat will be like, stop talking, shut up. But you know, it's not like, you know, it's not like state secret, I hope, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I like, on the scale of what I do, I am having a very good time with everyone I do merch with, which is like Makeship, we're lovely to deal with. I still have the old stuff from Fourth Wall. They're really straightforward and good to deal with, and Orchidate are so lovely, like Bricky's Legends, and so is everyone else in there, you know. Illusoir, hello. Your hair looks really nice today. Thank you. I hope it still looks nice when I have it tied up. I hope I can get it tidy. If the merch is made cheaply, then you might make money on. You see, that's the thing. I've had the opportunity a few times. It was with because they have different price grades on Fourth Wall. This is where I would have seen it more than anything. I could put up a €12 t-shirt that is like 70, I actually don't know if they even offer this anymore, like 70% polyester. Maybe this was back when I did Redbubble years ago. But I'm like, no. Because you know how I feel about that kind of stuff. I'm like, if you get a €12 t-shirt that's like 60-70% polyester, you're gonna hate wearing it. It's gonna be uncomfortable, it's gonna be sweaty, it's gonna be in ribbons in like a couple of months, and that's no good, you know. If you're going out of the way to support me and get something really cool, I want you to not feel scammed after like 2 months, because that's no good, you know. That's no good. So I'm very picky about that kind of stuff, and that's why I know I sound like I'm such a shill for Orchidate, but like, they really have been so cool. When I was setting up to do like the first drop with them last year with the Dave shirt, which I'm actually wearing right now. I was like, is it cotton? Please tell me, is it 100% cotton? They're like, yes, it's 100% cotton. I was like, yes! So we're all good. It does mean they're a little pricier, but it means they're much nicer. Anyway, now that I've been yapping about business, I feel like your man out of BoJack Horseman. You know the kid that's like 2 or 3 kids in a trench coat. He's like, business, numbers, spreadsheet, business. But I'm glad you appreciate that, and I always want to be. I want to be keeping it real with ye, to a healthy degree. You know, I want some of my tea. Yee. All right. Did someone say spreadsheet? EVE Online players. Activated. Cake putting in time at the business factory, which is kind of how it has to be. Like, sometimes when I'm not on stream, I'm just like, how do I do this? I need to do this and this and this and this and this to do this for stream, and I have to do this, but I can't do any of these unless I do this. And I'm often the person blocking myself from doing the bit in the middle, but look, it's not it. It's not it. Celine Frog says, I got so gross one summer I vowed only to buy cotton, linen, viscose fabric and clothing from then on, stuck to it for 2 years. You're dead right, because like, viscose is even like, it's always better than I expect it to be, but it's just one of those things you have to be so careful, because otherwise you're gonna... Do you ever get a t-shirt online? Okay, listen, this is a safe space. No judgment, because I've been there. Now, I hope my vulnerability will help you feel a little more comfortable. Hands up anybody who has been tempted to buy a silly t-shirt online and you got it and you couldn't wear it because it felt like a raincoat. It felt like terrible. You couldn't wear it, like it was like plastic. It was like, maybe it was see-through, maybe it was, exactly. In many such cases. I don't want you to do that with anything that I willingly put up on the internet of my own free will and willingness. Ever, you know? Yeah, exactly, baby consumer. You get like one t-shirt and it's 500% polyester. You're like, how do they even do that? You know? If you do have any t-shirts that you've gotten like that, like, I mean, if you like how they look, you just hate how they feel, don't throw them out unless you really want to. Get like a cotton something to put under it, like a you know, it's very trendy and cool with the young kids. Oh, my back. You could put like a long sleeve cotton top under a t-shirt and then you get a nice little bit of contrast as well, you know? Anything made from 9001% polyester. Phoenix, hello. I got my blood test results back and we finally even answered everything that's medically offered to me for ages. Nothing serious, just underactive thyroid. You know, that's actually, it's one of those things that's fairly common and people just like, some doctors don't test for it. Some people don't know. I'm delighted for you. It's so good to know. So good to know. Because then when you know, exactly, you can regulate and you can keep an eye on yourself and you know what you're looking out for, you know why stuff's happening. So that's nice. Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. How do you do, fellow kids? I do feel like that sometimes. I feel like that. And then we were in a shop, must have been like, I don't know, the other day. And I was looking at phones, funny enough. And they were like builders' phones, like old, not old, but like new phones that look old. And I was looking, I was like, oh, they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool, you know, they look like old Blockias. And I think there was maybe like one flip phone, something like that. And I went up to the register to get whatever I was getting. I went up to the till and your man goes, oh, I saw you looking at the old phones there. Oh, sure, you wouldn't remember back in the day when we had the flip phones or something like that. I was like, he was like, you're too young to remember all that. And I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. So maybe I've still, I don't know, still got the presents. I don't know. Brother, I was there. Brother, I had Brother, I had a Triumph Galaxy. Anyway. Yeah, this is like when my dentist thought I was 19. I don't think I look that young. I really don't. I think it's just other people's perception. Anyway, remember we're gonna make a quiche? Brother. Why is that so funny? I'm a Zoomer, as you get, and I had a flip phone for most of my childhood. But the thing is, like, I love a flip phone. I want a flip phone. Can't get a flip phone that's not going to, like, die in 2 years, and you can't put old phones on a 4G network, so. Pain. 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 Anyway. Gold Forex pieces. I dropped my first phone, which was a flip phone, out of a cable car in Singapore by accident. What do you mean by accident? I think you were just like, wee. Hey. I assume you didn't do that. Don't worry. Ah, goodness. When I was in my 20s, everyone thought I was old. Now I'm in the 30s. Everyone thinks I'm younger. I used to get the thing where when I was a very young cake, everyone was like, "Oh my God, you're so mature, you're so grown up. Oh, she's so good, she's so well behaved." And I was like, I cannot relate to children my own age. Una. I'm sorry, Bridie, but I do not have anything in common with the other 6-year-olds at school. However, Bridie, if you do want to put that £1 coin in the palm of my hand for being very well behaved, I will gladly accept. Oh, I say that, I did get on fine with other kids, they're just very quiet, anyway. It's funny how often so grown up and mature for you, just always, people just don't know. And fair enough, like, I mean, sometimes you just don't know, you know? Oh, anime, I'm so glad you like it. That stuff has been up there. I say that stuff as though, like, I mean, that merch has been up there a couple of years, and I always forget to talk about it because it's, there's a lot. There's little coasters and all in there, but, you know. I'm not, by the way, like, because I do merch with Orchid 8, I'm not locked out of doing merch anywhere else. Like, they're very chill, they're very cool like that. They're very hip and happening and reasonable and hinged, which is nice, so. Oh my God, yeah, the old soul or like old head on young shoulders they used to give from teachers. It's like, it was always like old soul, young head on, or old head on young shoulders needs to participate more. I'm like, I fear I'm about to start sliding at a pace that I cannot stop myself from sliding at. So farewell, please remember me. I can't. Whoa! Oh, I'm good. Oh, I could have been worse, I guess. I was at that weird angle where I kind of just had to keep going. If I tried to drag myself back up, I would have like, I don't know. I said twisted my ankle. My ankles don't really twist. It's nearly 2:10. We haven't done anything. I know. Regular Friday. However, I would like to do something. Going down with the ship. I'm gonna wash my hands. And then we're gonna start assembling ingredients for the food that we're making today because we're making a quiche. Did you know that? We're making a quiche. We are making a quiche. We're making a quiche today. Do you think you would like a bit of quiche? Yeah. Because I'm making a quiche because I couldn't think of anything else and I really want to eat quiche. So I was like, you know what? I've made quiche on stream a few times. Once or twice. Maybe 3 times. And I'm going to do something very important first. I'm going to get the tin for the quiche. Great start. Oh, sorry, noise machine. I need to get the other bit of this. I'm going to do everyone a favor and just mute the microphone for a second, okay? Please talk amongst yourselves. I can promise you, you are all very glad that I did that. That was very loud. Okay. Whee! I'm also cooking right now because I always get hungry watching the Friday streams. Oh, what are you cooking? What do you have to say, unyielding silence? Why does the unyielding silence sound like Pegasus? Oh, sorry, I don't know why that noise gave me a fright. That shouldn't have frightened me at all. There's nothing scary in that. I'm just going to wash this, and then I will be back. Was it washed and then put away in the press? Oh, it's not a press, it's a drawer. Yes. Was it then left there for unspecified number of months? Yes. Is there anything disgusting in that drawer? No. Is there dust? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Ding bing bing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get a tea towel. 53 minutes late. Harlequin Bunny, you're grand. I started a tiny bit late, so it's okay. You're not actually as late as you think. We've only been live for... Oh yeah, no, in fairness, 54 minutes. But you're here, and that's what's important. Hello, how you doing? Aether Aurora, as good as after about a year struggling and procrastinating, my house finally looks fit for a human being to live in. Yes! Do go get those flowers. Go get those flowers. And if you don't have a nice vase to put them in, if you have a wine bottle or anything like that, or if you see a nice little vase, it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, that's such a nice feeling. This house is usually clean, but it gets cluttery because we're little clutter bugs. But it's such a nice feeling. Even when you enjoy clutter, it's such a nice feeling to just organize everything and be like, yes. Yes, I can, you know, I can invite people in and not go, just wait 1 second. Oh, goodness. I'm so delighted. It's such a nice feeling. Celine Frog says, I made a grey tea pie, but it did not survive the trip to my brother's. It still tastes the same, at least. What's a grey tea pie? Like Earl Grey? If you give me 1 second, there's a terrible smell coming up from the drain. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of Zoflora disinfectant and Put some unhottened water in on top of it. It's a flora of my goat. I sound like such an old lady when I get excited about floral disinfectants, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. As soon as I moved out of home, I understood the company's coming video. Yeah, you're just like, oh, uh-oh. That's better. Okay. That'll do for now. And Pete Crumpton says, my flat has a deconstructed motorbike in the living room and 3 huge wooden slabs for wood carving. I can't company around. Oh. Well, if you just forewarn people of the deconstructed motorbike, you could do a lot worse. I mean, listen, if you don't have a shed, you don't have a shed. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. Sometimes the lights for the Friday stream stay up all week, like Friday to Friday, because I don't want to move them. And yes, they do kind of obstruct a couple of things. And yes, that does contribute to the place getting a bit messy, because, you know, when you go into a room and there's something in your way, even though you need to clean, and you can't move the something in your way, and you're just like, I'm not doing it anymore, that's it, I'm not doing it. You just lose the right, no. Every time Cake and McDarry come to visit, I end up taking it apart and cleaning my Hoover because my luscious hair absolutely clogs the brushes. Me and you both, and my hair is not even quite as impressive. Like, Zargan's hair is like flowing locks, like wavy flowing locks. And even with my thin hair, like, you get into that Hoover, give it a clean. If you're ever hoovering or vacuuming, if you're ever vacuuming and suddenly everything smells worse, clean the vacuum or change the bag if need be. Trust me. I'm just taking out bowls recreationally. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. I don't have my phone here for the recipe. So I'd go over here for the recipe, which is fine. I don't want to bring this over because it's a bit big to have. It's not massive, but like it feels a little big to have next to me, and I really don't want to get flour on this. Like I really, really don't want to get flour on it. If I got invited over to a deconstructed motorbike, I'd just like, oh cool, oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let me, quiche. If you would like the recipe that we're making today, and I swear we are making a recipe. I know we've been yapping, but that's just, listen, that's just how it is. Exclamation mark recipe. Ding. You can do that. I don't like the way quiche is spelled compared to how it sounds, I'll be honest. Quiche. 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 I think it's kind of cute. Quiche. Zargan says, I'm thinking of getting one of those rubber carpet brushes. Chainsaw Hands McGee says, why do you have a rubber carpet? In response, Zargan says, I will shatter you like glass. More on this as the story develops. Okay, we need plain flour. Cold butter. I bought separate butter for this because there was no way that the other butter was going to be cold enough, unless I frozen, then it would be frozen butter. So I got a little block in the shiny paper and all, very nice, yeah, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I want those handheld toothbrushes that you scrape your carpet. Oh, like a, I've seen those, they're cool, very cool. Butter, I need an egg yolk, specifically the yolk of an egg. I think there's only one egg left in here, so perfect. I'll crack it into a dainty little bowl. Dainty little bowl. Gotta get the butter out of the fridge. Get the butter out of the fridge, because otherwise if you're trying to butter a slice of bread, you're not gonna have a slice of bread for very long. One of those little egg yolks. Yeah, one of those little egg yolks. You know the ones. Little yolks. Where am I gonna put the... Oh, I don't want to put the eggshell back in here because I have to scrape it back out. So I'm going to get... What am I doing? Let's do this the smart way. I'm going to get a mug that I can put the eggshells into. And the egg white that I know I could use the egg white. I know I'm not going to. So instead of having forgotten egg white sitting in a mug, or sitting in anything in the kitchen, or sitting in the fridge that I will eventually just end up throwing out, I will save myself the trouble, and I will do it immediately, okay? Okay? What is your wisdom? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, I can't tell them that. They'll get attached to you. Oh, well, okay. Is quiche only egg yolks? It's egg yolks. I can think. Double cream, creme fraiche. I don't know if that's going to be every recipe, but... Oh, terrible. But that's this one. That's this one we're using. Just going to get the egg off my hands. I'm after getting the creme fraiche and the double cream anyway, so it's... Now I have to give this a very thorough rinse, because otherwise it's going to smell of egg in 5 minutes. If it even lasts that long. That'll do. Actually, look, all the cloths would do with a good boil wash anyway, so it's fine. Right. Do you want to see the egg yolk? Woo! It is egg yolk. Oh, do you know, it looks like the middle of the flour. What do you call the middly bit? You know, the middly bit of the flour. Oh, that's quite cute, actually. Aw. What a gorgeous egg yolk. It would be a real shame if somebody slurped it up with a bubble tea straw. Now, next. Oh wait, no, that's it. I think that's, just double check. I think that's everything we need for the crust. I think we need to put it together and then chill it. So I'll just check that. For the pastry, put 175 grams of plain flour, 100 grams of cold butter, cut into pieces, 1 egg yolk, and 4 tablespoons of cold water into a food processor. I'm not putting them in the food processor because I know that thing will not process anything. I know it won't. I know for a fact that it will not. I know it won't. I will do this by hand. I know it means I run the risk of it heating up. It's a risk I'm willing to run because anytime I try to do anything in the kitchen gun, it just ends up with me having to do everything by hand anyway, so. Right, so, using the pulse button, process until the mix binds. So I'm just going to do that by hand. But before any of that, I'm just gonna measure everything out. 175 grams of plain flour. The food processor isn't like, yeah, that's just whoever's cooking, which is me. I'm processing the food. Oh God, if they're saying to avoid processed food, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Egg Slurpee for sub goal. I'm sorry, Jens Machina, can I help you? Eggy Slurpee for sub goal. No. No. I know that they're safe to consume. I just don't like, no. 175 grams. Nope, that's too many. No. Spoon. Perfect. It was a silly comment. No, it's okay. You're not really in trouble. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a bit crack. It's okay. I know you're not serious. Japan loves their egg Slurpees. I'm sure they do. 100 grams of cold butter cut into cubes. We're seeing a new band term in chat develop in real time. We haven't had one in a while, in fairness. You know. Do do do. In cubes. 0. 100 grams of this. Which I want to guess is around here. Let's see how far off I am. Oh. Uh-oh. Gotcha. 87 grams. Okay. Okay. Oh, I tried. Up. 106. I can't allow for it going over really because we're not melting it. Oh, close enough. It's 102. It's close enough. Japan notably has eggs that are safe for all. I mean, in Ireland, eggs are safe for all. I don't know if you should be eating them all the time.
First
but,
time catching a Friday stream. I'm not usually one for live streams, but this reminds me of watching cooking shows growing up, so I am here for it.
That's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said about my Friday streams. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits as well. But that's kind of the vibe we're going for. Just like I'm gonna lie down. Thank you. Just yapping and, you know, hopefully having something to show at the end of it. Oh goodness, I hope you're having a fine Friday. A very, very fine Friday. I'm so sorry you've come in when everyone's talking about slurping eggs. Although maybe it's times like this I'm glad to not be like a professional or a trained chef because, you know, I don't have to be too serious. Sweet peeps, thank you so much for 27 months. Cutting the butter thin, stack that butter like someone stacking cards. I'll see what I can do. Our very own Nigella. I actually don't know if I've seen much of Nigella Lawson. I don't think I've actually seen much of her cooking. I've seen lots of memes and stuff. She would have been on like, I mean, she wouldn't have been on Irish telly, but we'd all the channels, so we'd have seen her around and about. But oh my god, do you remember Butterhenge? I don't think I have the makings of Butterhenge here, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, so in a perfect world, I'd be using a food processor to pulse all of this together. The food processor is a hater and a liar, so we're not going to be using it. So I'm going to cut these into slightly smaller cubes and I'm just going to try to mix it all together by hand. The difficult part is that my hands are warm. I have warm palms. So I'm going to have to just make sure I'm kind of just going in with the tips of my fingers, which are not quite as warm. That's probably fine. Okay, is there a particular order to put this in? I should give the warning as well for anybody who is coming in for the first time, or if you've just not had a chance or have never specified. I'm not a trained chef. I've made this before, but I don't know it off the top of my head. And sometimes we're doing a little bit of, not guesswork, but you know, it's a bit of trial and error sometimes. I do stick to the recipe as much as I can, but sometimes things don't go right. And sometimes I'm trying something for the very first time, and we all get to experience the failure together, but sometimes we learn from it. As long as I don't end up like wasting a load of food, because I don't like that. I hope I'm not too preachy about that either, because I know it comes up very often. I'm like, well, actually, I don't waste food, and that makes me so cool. But like, you know, I don't like the using loads of food to make gross food thing. Sorry, I'm getting 4 tablespoons of encolded water from the tap. 3 and 4. And yeah, we just throw it all in together. Like, there's not really any other specification. We're just throwing it in there. Who's going to the pear wiggler? Oh god, what did I miss? Oh, Nigella's book is actually pretty good. She makes some great points about diet culture. Oh, I like to see that from someone who, you know, is so deeply involved in food, you know, that kind of way. Oh, apparently they're making another Ghost in the Shell anime. I've not even seen the first one because I live in a cave, I guess. All right, but all of this butter, all of it, it's all going in there. I still need to get those clear bowls. That's fine. And I'll put in a little bit of this. Phoenix says, I saw a short of a guy meeting Gordon Ramsay on the street on a show where he asked people about their jobs, and he jokingly asked him what his name was, and he responded, Jamie Oliver. I'm so sorry. That was a terrible noise, and it hurt quite a lot as well. I need to cut my nails. I have found myself in a hell of my own making by not cutting my nails. They're not like mank, they're just a little longer than I'd like them. Ooh. I don't even know what a turkey twizzler is. I do know that the healthy lunch thing did eventually make its way over to Ireland, even though, you know, cafeterias aren't really a thing unless you're in like a super big school, I don't think, or maybe if you're in the city, I don't know. We were bringing ham sandwiches to lunch and we were happy to have them too, you know. It's a banned dance move. Can't do the turkey twizzler anymore. You can't do that, you'll be thrown out in your head. Buttery knobs! Soul Kitty, hello. Hello. I watched McDara play through Thank Goodness You're Here, I must say like a couple of months ago, and feckin' buttery knobs. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, great Friday we're having. Oh. Oh. Anyway, what's everybody having today, or making, or baking, or thinking of? You thinking about food? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Realistically, this quiche is, I was going to say it's going to be dinner. I don't know if it's enough for dinner on its own. We'll see. Sometimes on a Friday, because I'll sometimes make something savory, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's dinner. And then it'll get to about 8 p.m. and I'll be like, is it though? Is it though? Is that really enough? Oh, it's 9:30 a.m. for you. Currently having Honey Nut Cheerios. I haven't had Honey Nut Cheerio in ages. I did go on a mad run of eating Crunchy Nut cereal after I got out of hospital there in December, because it was just like, I don't know, it was just suddenly the nicest thing I'd ever tasted. I mean, it is good, but outside of specific circumstances, I don't find myself eating cereal that much. It has to be 3 a.m. or I have to be sick, and that's when I eat cereal. Oh, just made and ate a couple of Parmigianas? Is that them? In the Aussie pub style, very untraditional. I want to know what that is. I assume there's some cheese involved. Broken physics, up bright and early. Oh my goodness, 6:30 in the morning, fair play. I hope you've had a good rest. And just got up, it's 8:30, eating French toast. Oh, I haven't had French toast in ages. Love French toast. Why is this? Okay, no, it doesn't smell weird. You know when you kind of get half of the smell of something? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? You know when you smell something and you're like, oh, that smells so weird, and then you inhale a second time, you're like, that's completely different to what I got. Okay, I need to get this to combine. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is the cake becomes jealous of people's breakfast portion of the stream. I had a pastry for breakfast. Actually, I had 2 pastries for breakfast that I got down the shop, which is fine. But if I have like a sweet pastry for breakfast, I have about half an hour where I just have to go, oh, tired. It's like all the sugar runs through me, and I know it doesn't work like that, but it is like all the sugar runs through me, and it's like, right, you have to lie back down. You're tired now. I don't know what. I never learned my lesson. I'm never like, oh, maybe I have something to do in the afternoon. Maybe I should have an egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, maybe 2 eggs and some toast or something else. And I never learn. I never learn my lesson. Oh, I never learned my lesson. Never, not even once. I'm like that at the minute because I had a bowl of pasta for my lunch. I currently have the carb sleepies. I used to do it at my old job. I would mostly bring a lunch, but if I forgot to bring a lunch and I was like, okay, it was tough times. I was like, I have €2.50. Let me go get something. So I'd go to the little bakery and I'd get just like whatever the most amount of calories I could get for €2.50, which was bread, like demi baguette. I'd just eat like a plain demi baguette, and then I would fall asleep in the lunchroom or the break room, whatever, for I don't know, like 40 minutes. You could have done a lot worse. I could have done a lot worse. Could have probably done better, but food is food sometimes, you know. If it keeps you going, it keeps you going. If it puts you to sleep, then oops. Okay, this has actually combined pretty nicely. I'm just trying to figure out if it's maybe a bit too wet, you know, or I'm just gonna give it another little bit of, you know. I was about to ask on the stream yesterday on the Convergence stream, but have you considered the game Grimshire to be on the list of games on consideration for stream? I've don't know if was that in the thing yesterday? I don't remember if I've heard of it or not, but please do feel free to throw it in the suggestion box over on Discord. Do not be backwards and coming forwards. I know I don't get to most stuff that's in there, but I do get to some things. I do. Oh. Iron Dragons is good company since my mother was the same about Crunchy Nut cereal when she was pregnant with me. It's just like, and in fairness, you need to eat, you know? You need to eat. I think this meat needs maybe another little bit of flour, but I don't want to push my luck, you know? I'm just going to wash my hands. I'll be doing this non-stop. All I'm going to know today is wash my hands until I have this done.
I hear some people like to follow a meticulous recipe when they are making food, and some people just go by vibes and throw everything together. All of them actually produce good products, but there are preferences in making pastry tarts. To quiche their own.
Perhaps there's a mercy that I did not hear a word of that because the tap is so loud. And that's why I need to go on those in-ear monitors. That means I have to read it. And now I've read it. Well, you know, you know. Cooking by vibes is superior. Baking by vibes is catastrophic. I can cook by vibes most of the time. Like, I particularly have a couple of things that I can cook by vibes with pretty much no problem. But I think the only thing that I could maybe reliably cook by vibes is a batch of scones. Because I know roughly how they're supposed to feel. They're supposed to feel like scones in their heart and soul. But no, they're supposed to feel like, they're supposed to have a very particular texture. That could apply to anything, I realise, but you know. Baking by vibes ends with botulism. Not for me, I mean, thankfully that's not happened just yet, but yeah, I'm just going to get some hot water on here. I did clean down the surface. What is that? Is that egg? That just bits of egg on the, actually, is that gonna be okay? Might just give it a little, like a little, and a, am I about to clean this so that I can make it dirty? Yes. I guess so. Cooking is art, baking is science, that's the one. That is the one. And for some reason, I attempt both. I can usually cook something with only a loose recipe. It's not going to be the best looking thing you've ever eaten, but it might taste good at least, you know? Yeah, when it comes to cooking, you can just go, feck it, we ball. When it comes to baking, if you do that, and I've learned this, and sometimes I don't learn my lesson, I do it again. If you try to go, fuck it, we ball, I'd say there's a good 75% chance that you do drop the ball, and then that's it. And sure, look, God, anyone. I worked at a bakery for a year, so I can tell you from experience, even meticulously following a recipe, yeah, it doesn't always result in anything usable, and it is sometimes down to factors that are either out of your control or out of your control. Out of your control. I mean, I remember trying to make macarons. I haven't actually attempted them yet since we moved. That's been, Jesus, like 2.5 years. I remember trying to make macarons on stream in the old house. And I did everything to the letter, like everything. I was so careful. I measured everything really carefully. I tried so hard. I was really, really, really particular. But yeah, the atmospheric pressure can mess with bread, humidity, moisture in the air, anything like that, you could be fecked. There was nothing I could, like, I'm pretty sure I tried a second time. I don't remember if the second attempt was on stream, and I did everything right, but I was doomed by my environment. No feet on them, yeah, they didn't do any of the things they were supposed to do. And sometimes I'll still follow a recipe for baking and be like, wow, that's nothing like what was supposed to happen. And yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I don't know if anybody was here for the macaron stream because that was a good few years ago. Well, I'm sure I know some of you were, but I'm not gonna start pointing at you because that would be very rude. But what else was there? There's a few things that went wrong and that was my own fault because I either put, you know, I did something wrong. Yeah, macarons are notoriously difficult, and I was kind of like, okay, even if they don't turn out exactly right, maybe they'll look like, no, no, they were not edible. They weren't even like ugly but edible. They were just effect. I'd like to give it a go again because I do still have a piping bag, and I do still have the desire to be able to make them because, you know, I just think they're cute. They're a lot of faffing around, but they're cute. And it's exciting to, you know, say if you're going to someone's house or you're going to like a picnic in the summer, you know, all these wild and wonderful things that do occasionally happen, and you're like, oh, I made these, and people are like, oh, I like that. Well, it's less about the oh and more about the people eating them and maybe enjoying them, you know. I like that. I think it's nice. I'm trying to think what else. What other, I know this sounds like the roast me section. What other things on stream went catastrophically wrong? And when I say catastrophic, I mean like didn't even taste nice, because sometimes I'll be like, okay, looks weird, tastes great. The butterscotch pie from Undertale was my own fault because I was really, I don't know why I was so stressed about it that day. I was just out of my mind stressed, and I don't know, I just mixed up a load of the ingredients and I was like, right, that's it, it's fecked. It was like water. There was no saving it, and that's fine. I'd like to try that again though, sometime. This looks okay already. I have to roll it out in a minute. Didn't try to make something recently, the pastry was moldy out of the bag, yep. Outside circumstances. We did make potato scones though, in fairness, potato farls, that was good. That was good save. I don't know why, but early on streams, I used to get way more stressed if something went wrong, like way. I think I was just worried, it was like everybody's gonna leave and nobody's gonna like me and everybody's gonna throw dirt on me and put me in the well, like, but it happens, you know, things go wrong. And it'll happen in your own kitchen if you're making something, even if you've made it 100 times, some things can still go wrong, you're like, oh, oops. Cringing Dragon says, I used to make Turkish delight the traditional way when I lived in Australian outback in the desert. It was awesome. Since I moved closer to the coast, I can't get it to set because, the humidity, it's so sticky. No. Oh God. It's so heartbreaking as well, because like that is, like there's really very little you can do about that. Unless you run a dehumidifier in the room, but like even still, that's not gonna, that's such a pain, I'm so sorry. One time I made cookies, but I misread the measurement of the shortening package and added double what the recipe asked for. No! Oh no. Listen, could happen to anyone. Could happen to anyone. I do need to roll this kind of thin. Before I do this, I'm gonna line this tin. And you know how much I love lining tins. I hate lining tins. I hate it. I know it has to be done. But we do actually have parchment paper. There's nothing wrong with lining tin. I mean, it's important to line a tin. I just hate the process. Where's the roundy bit? Here it is, under tea towel. Oh. Sorry, lads, there's a storm blowing in. I'm done, that's enough. That's enough feck acting. I know there's an easier way to do this. For some reason, it is harder for me, so I'm just going to and cut off the bit that has the marker. Why is that easier for me? I don't know. I'm also not using the thing on the parchment paper packet to cut this because it will rip, and will rip in every direction imaginable. I can now maybe fold it over, but maybe. If it's not 100% perfect, I mean, that's fine. We can just all go home. Not really, it's fine. No big deal. NBD, no bother. Ooh. Maybe I should be doing this over where you can see me, but sure, it's nearly done now. Be a waste of your time and my time? Not really a waste. Hop, in the bin. Behold. Taco, yeah, there is there is a quiche being made. No, oh yeah, no ink on food. Don't want that. There's not even any ink left on where I marked it, but even still. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now that I can stay over there and think about what's done. I'm gonna just rinse my hands. Oh, with a bit of soap. It feels wrong otherwise. Just to be sure, you know. I don't want my hands to be mank. As I often say, if you want to make this recipe, it will probably take you about half as long as it's taking me because, you know, when you're yapping, you have to take time for yapping. It's important. Don't steal the quiche. It's not even made yet. No, it's not even made yet. Oh, my goodness. Nuh-uh. Oh God, I'm going to clean the stream deck again. Oh well. So is life. I might have to chill this again because it's taken me so long to get to this point. I'm a devil for not making the quiche crust thin enough as well. So, do you know, I'm going to bring this over here so I can kind of size it up a bit, you know. Washing removes the hand juice. Sorry, McGregor, just reminded me of the dude juice from the thing last night. That sounds awful out of context. I don't know if it's better with context. There was a game, How Many Dudes, I think that was what it was called, in the showcase that we were watching last night, and one of like the power-up items or whatever you could get was dude juice. I don't remember the exact context. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it was called dude juice for our sins. Okay, it's looking thin. I'm just afraid that it's going to rip when I try to move it. On the knuckles, on the knuckles, on the knuckles. Uh-oh. It's fine, on the knuckles. It's amazing how many years it took me to learn to just put pastry that looks kind of delicate over my knuckles and not like that. It's like, wow, why are my hands going through it? Me with my sharp nails that I keep forgetting to cut. You know I'm educated. You wouldn't guess sometimes. Oh, okay, it's supposed to be nice and thin. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's probably fine, I hope. If it's not fine, then so be it, so be it. I somehow managed to put my taskbar on top of your screen. I used to, on my old laptop, because the screen was quite small, I used to have my taskbar on the side. Bit mad, I know, but it was kind of cool. I liked it. Okay, careful, careful. Is this gonna be thin enough? This still looks quite thick. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I'm following a recipe and I'm like, right, that seems about right. That seems about the right thickness. That seems thin enough or thick enough or whatever. And then, I don't know, something goes wrong in the middle. I say goes wrong, it's usually fine, but I'm like, oh, that's not at all what I thought it was going to be like. Everybody just cross your fingers, would you please? If you don't mind. For a while, I accidentally had Shenpai's PNG tuber burned into my screen. No, our PNG tuber is so cute. Love Shen. He's a real one, like through and through. I hope we can see her again sometime. Oh, such a real one. Can we get a really sneaky shout out for Shenpai right now? While she's not looking. While she's not looking. That? My streamer knows my other streamer. Yes, what you're gonna start finding is all your streamers know other streamers. All your streamers know the other streamers. I hope I didn't come across as being like, oh my god, I know everybody when we were watching the Convergence showcase last night. But there I had so many things of like, I know them. I know that person. I know that person. I just get so excited when I see people I know. I'm like, it's very exciting. It's a funny thing about doing this as well is sometimes you'll see people you know pop up in places you would never expect to see them. You're like, okay, I need to trim the edge of this. I'm gonna rinse all the flour off my hands so I can consult the recipe. Hacha, hacha, hacha. Trim the pastry edges with scissors. I'm not going to do that. because we don't have scissors that will play nice for that. So what I'm going to do, excuse me. Actually, wait, should I maybe do that?
Congratulations on representing Ireland this year at the Olympics.
I'm what?
I don't think they're adding quiche boarding until 2030, but it's good of you to go anyways.
Never mind, I found the scissors. I don't want to do this with the scissors, but I'm going to be very good and just follow the recipe. Frog type, thank you so much for the bits. And hello, how are you? I'm going to just give us a lot of clearance because something that I've done before when making quiche is I've not left enough extra crust, that's what it's called. This is going to take forever. Oh well, the time will pass anyway. I think maybe this is like a safer way to do it, to put it in a recipe. Usually I go around the edge of something just like with a knife and just like, but I'm just going to try doing this. Yeah, pastry will shrink like nobody's business and it'll still be fine, but you know. Okay, that seems okay. I'd rather have a little too much hanging over the edge than not enough. So I'm going to leave it as is. I'm not going to trim it any more than that, and I'm just going to like go around the edge with a fork. Can't you cut the rim by pushing the rolling pin on top of the tin? Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, because it shrinks. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's neither fortunate nor unfortunate. It's just one of those things. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make such a clatter. Or maybe I did. Maybe I was waiting all day, be like, right, I'll really get them now when they're relaxed and I'll make such a noise taking a single fork out of the drawer. The one odd fork. This is going to be so even, and then when it bakes, it's all going to disappear. But that's okay. Actually, maybe not so much. The last time I did a little, you know, a careful little thing like this, it was puff pastry. So that was always going to disappear. Yeah, you'd rather have a little overhang than whatever the opposite of an overhang is. I don't know what the word would be. I don't know what it would be. I have no idea. I didn't think that far ahead. Whoop. A hangover. Like, oh geez, I'm after taking my quiche out of the oven and it has a hangover. I don't know how it happened. Maybe it's the bottle of whiskey I put in the oven with it. Not really sure why I did that at all. It was a really bad idea. Don't really recommend it. Dangerous. Okay, this needs to chill then for 10 minutes. And we can start putting together what we need for the filling. That's alright. That looks nice and even. Uncle Bandit Hello today is going pretty well so far, I would say. I hope it's going very well for you too. Look at that. Ooh. That's one of the most even looking pie crusts I've made in a long time. Alright, 10 minutes. It's going into the fridge to chill. I need to not hold it in the very middle or it's going to just go, you know. Hey, it's Jess! Thank you so much for 49 months. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Come in. How are you on this Friday? Oh god, where am I putting this? I think it'll go up here safely, will it? Well, we'll find out, won't we? It should be fine. Yes, that's gonna be fine. 10 minutes. I think we need to blind bake this. I don't remember, it's been so long. It's been so long. I can see the shark close a bit in there. I just want to make sure that I can, wait, timer, 10 minutes. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Put a baking sheet in the oven, heat oven, line pastry case with foil, shine side down, fill with dry beans, bake on hot sheet for 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to put it to... Sorry, I forgot all my words. I forgot to set up stove cam. I forgot I do need to fry something. I'm sorry about that. I can't set it up while I'm already live because my laptop might just decide it doesn't like that and might switch off and then stream. No, that's it. I think it's the only thing I need to do over there. I just need to like fry off some lardons. So that's it. That's it. Stove cam's fine. Usually fine. I just do need to set it up ahead of time. Just one of those things, you know? It's one of those things. It's not even an OBS thing, it's just my laptop. Maybe it's probably Windows. Windows cannot handle me doing that at all. Okay. We've got the baking sheet in... I'll just get a baking sheet and... Brace your ears. No, that was okay. And we're going to 200 to... Ooh, is that a bit... I'll put it there. We'll see how it is. 200. I think I'm probably fine to clean this up. You have to use your imagination about the frying process. Cloth. Very hot, very hot. Come on, more. You can do hotter water than that, come on. You can definitely do hotter water than that, please. There we go. I don't need to actually put anything onto the surface, but yes, still. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the shark close-up. I wish I could press a button to like snooze point redemptions until I know we have a couple of minutes, because I don't want you to feel like I'm forgetting, and I'm not forgetting, except for when I do forget. Boop, boop, boop. Just imagine the frying gnomes. I'm sorry, the what? What are the frying gnomes? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Donyan, hello! Donyan, thank you for 38 months. How are you doing? Come here, come here. What's this about frying gnomes? The gnomes. The gnomes. Maybe I should get a little, like, emote. Maybe that's what we're missing in here, a little dance. Do I have a free emote slot for one? I think I do. Hands up, who wants one of these? I might see if I can get one made. I think I have space. I think I have space for one or two more animated emotes. I think. I know we've gotten a lot of new emotes recently, but you know. I want you to have silly little PNGs to put into the chat box whenever the time feels right. Because I think that's nice. It's a bit of crack. Okay, that's preheating. There's a tin in there. The case is in the fridge. We could start frying the lardons now, if we wanted, but I'm gonna take like 2 minutes to just do something very, very, very important, which is... Whoop! She's fine. She's fine. She's fine, don't worry about it. She's fine. Brie, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, she is close up to you. I don't know what she's doing. It's not my business. What do I look like to you? The person who picks Brie up and moves her around? I don't know what she's up to. I don't know. Didn't actually really expect that to happen. I don't know what I did expect to happen, but not that somehow. Sorry for the big crunch. My cup of tea is here. I'm gonna get the stool and sit down for like 1 minute. And be like, sitting here, chilling out, taking it easy. Brie, who's that? That's Brie. Brie's the little fish. That's her. That's her. Zargan says, you know how one of my favorite things is being slightly annoying to everyone around me? I found a new way to do it and it's producing great effects. Turns out if you refer to drinking Dr. Pepper as paying a little visit to the doctor in a Southern American accent, people want to throw things at you. I'm trying to imagine that in my brain and I can't. But it's inspired. It's definitely inspired, I'll give you that. Southern American, not South American. I was like, I was like, why is this not computing in my brain? Okay. I was like, is there something I'm missing here? I was thinking more of like a Brazilian accent, which, like, you know, I can see it, but yeah. Oh God. Anyway, Purple Bear says, as a Southern American, it sounds like you're nailing it, and I do want to throw things at you. There you go. Job well done. Job well done. Imagining Ben, how do you say his name? Benoit Blanc from Knives Out. I've not seen Knives Out. I know. I live in a cave and I consume one media every 2 weeks. How long do we have left on our timer? 3 minutes, and I might just leave that in there until the oven is at temperature. It'll be fine. Ow. I could start getting everything else ready while we're waiting. Because sometimes, I mean, I feel like we've had a lot of streams where I'm just sitting like waiting. It's like, hey, so how are you doing? One media every 2 weeks. It's been 8 years. I know. The funny thing is, I have to wonder sometimes if my lack of media consumption is somehow, what's the word I'm looking for, exacerbated by having used Tumblr for years. Because you know when you have so much of a show thrown at you to the point where you're like, I never want to see this again. I don't hate it, I can't care about it anymore. I think that happened to me with a few pieces of media where I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And I don't begrudge anybody enjoying things loudly. Please, if you enjoy things, enjoy them loudly. But yeah. I lived through the Super Hulock era, okay, I was there, but it happened to a lot of people with Undertale. I feel like I got lucky where I played Undertale before it got really, really massive, which I know sounds like, oh, I went before it was cool. I played it like a week and a half after it actually launched, you know. So I was at Steven Universe for a while because people around me, when I finally decided to watch it, quickly became my favorite show. I do that exact thing with so many things where I don't watch something or read something or whatever for years, and I'm like, I don't get it. And then I go and I'm like, oh, I get it. I understand now. I get it. I'm trying to think what I had that with recently, because I feel like I did have that with something recently. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why did I just go to walk away? I felt like I was walking away with the intent to do something and I don't remember what it was. I think I fully intended to do something, but it's a shadow. Sorry, I'm seeing a shadow through the curtain. I promise I'm not going mad. My brain's just going in too many directions at once. Walking away with purpose, I'm like, yeah. And another thing. Oh, to your mind, don't ever bring up Mind Palace here. Don't ever bring up the Mind Palace here. Listen, Rin does that to me often enough. Sometimes it'll just be like, la 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 la, and she'll just turn and be like, Mind Palace. I'm like, if you ever walking away, just walking out of the conversation, I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until that gets to temperature. I won't know whatever the hip thing is that people are watching, but I will know inside out this won't surprise any of you, except for the ones who it does, the 1994 SG production of the Pirates of Penzance. I'll talk about that at length. I'll talk about that for hours. But I don't know what people are watching these days. I don't know. I watch anime. I don't know what anime is airing right now. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of pick things and watch them as I go. You know, it happens. It happens. I was once so bored I decided to watch the entire first season of Sherlock. I can't remember anything except the mind boggles. Oh god. I mean, it sticks with you, but not for all the reasons you'd want it to. You know. You know. Stop! The scratches around the charger port. Oh my god! Like, and I know what that's adapted from. It's supposed to be from like where you wind up the pocket watch back in the olden books or whatever. The scratches around the charging port, like the whole thing. Just to give a little context for anyone who has had the bliss of not watching BBC Sherlock, I cannot remember which episode it was. I don't remember the context. Maybe that's for the best. But there was something like, he was like, I can tell this person is probably an alcoholic, or it was something like probably an alcoholic, or probably has like the shakes from something like that, or something like that, because I can see where he's been trying to plug in his phone to charge, and I can see the scratches around the charger port, and I'm like, now when this was brand new on the scene and I watched it for the first time, I was like, oh my god! And then it was, I watched it back a couple of years later. I was like, And that was this way. It's completely okay to like it. I'm not dunking on anyone for enjoying it. I hope you know, like, I really enjoyed it when I watched it first. But it's completely okay to enjoy something that is a little silly. It's completely okay to immerse yourself in that. In fact, I think it's kind of good to enjoy things that are a bit silly, you know? But Tumblr, when that was popular, was... I enjoyed it. I'm not going to argue it was good. Yeah, and like... That's okay. That's all right. Oh, Kraus. I haven't seen those in years. I don't even know if I've seen more than the first one. Nor, in fairness, nor have I read any of the Sherlock Holmes books. Actually, wait, no. I think I read like some of the stories. I don't remember. Enjoying things that are a bit silly. We're here, aren't we? You cut me to the quick. It is the thing that nothing will torment your brain more for years and years than media that was almost good. Oh god, yeah, like the many such cases of media being like so nearly excellent. It's like, you had the potential, you threw it away. I think the very first experience I ever had in my life of something being potentially good. Now, the end result, you wouldn't necessarily think it, but let me tell you about a niche little game. Not niche. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly could have been good. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly could have actually been a very good game if the devs had not been under such desperate crunch to get it finished. Yes, I know it's been a long time, but it could have been a really good game. Like, the setup was there to make at least a pretty decent and good fun game, and instead it was like, we have to release it now or else. You know? Trippin' Crook says, I remember my biggest problem with that game being ledges and pulls. Oh my goodness, did you find that, I don't know if you played it maybe on PS2 or GameCube, did you find the controls were just so spongy? So spongy. Like, you know the PS1 games, okay, sorry, we're having Spyro posting for a minute, Spyro the Dragon being my favorite game. You know the PS1 games, on the PS1, not the remakes, you run into a wall and you get the instant feedback on the controller, yes, but you also get the instant, like dunk. When you run into a wall, or if you take damage in Enter the Dragonfly, it takes like what feels like a year. I think it's maybe like 2.5 seconds. It's something silly where he just goes, youch, and he like flails for a second. So it's so, it kind of interrupts the whole flow of what you're doing. Whereas when you took damage in the original trilogy, because the controls and everything was so snappy, you could just like, dunk, all right, let's go, you know? And you lost that entirely. That is not the biggest problem with that game, but I don't do video essays, and I'm sure somebody has a much more eloquent video essay about that game. Also, I think the oven's at temperature. Yes, it is. Okay, let me get that. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me just a moment. Why do I keep doing this? Don't laugh. Oh, did anyone ever do that to you? And I don't know, like, oh, okay, this isn't funny. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Don't laugh. Okay, see, you're not laughing, so it works. I mean, it doesn't work. Does it work? It doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore. You know, I toil away here day in, day out. Talking shite. Roaring Jace, hello. I'm pretty awake. How awake are you? Resurfacing memories of evil controls. Then there's a Hero's Tale, which I have not been able to play for more than 20 minutes because they reversed the charge and the flame buttons, which is messed up. Anyway, we need to prepare this. Let's see, what must we do? We must shiny side down foil baking beans. Oh God, where did I put the baking beans? They must be in here. It's the only place they, I see them in the back. You can tell I've never put these back in the thing before they'd cooled down. You can tell I've never made that mistake. Baking beans, pie weights. Like pie weights of the Caribbean. Or the pie weights of Penzance. From earlier in the stream. A Hero's Tale, yeah, A Hero's Tale is, oh, shiny side down. I'm some Egypt. A Hero's Tale is it's a funny one to me because so many people were like, it's so good. It's way better than Enter the Dragonfly. I'm like, you don't understand. The bar is in hell if you're coming out of Enter the Dragonfly. Anything is going to be better than Enter the Dragonfly. Why would the side being up matter? That's a great question. I don't remember. It is a wonderful thing to be a pirate bean. No, we're not doing this. Am I really someday going to do a karaoke stream where I just do every single song from the Pirates of Penzance? No. Wait, am I doing this right? I know I'm being really like over the top checking the recipe, but I'm just like, I don't want anything to go wrong. 15 minutes, okay. 15 minutes. Oy. Careful. I don't want to get burned. Oh, it's a bit sideways there, but good enough. 15 minutes. No. Oh, Gusty Gale, hello. So the channel was about food and drink. Hello, come in. The channel is. So I've run into an interesting thing. Welcome in, lovely to have you. I hope you're having a very fine Friday. I've gone into a very, very interesting problem. Is it a problem? I don't know. Where I want to do too many things on stream. We do food and drink once a week. The other days are video game. I like music, I like singing, I do like doing karaoke stream. I do face cam streams, I do VTuber streams. Why can't I pick a struggle? I cannot pick a single struggle. I cannot pick a single niche. So when I'm trying to like explain what I do, just like say to somebody else who streams, like, oh, what do you stream? I'm like, yeah, yes I do, thank you. Yes I do. Like, what's your niche? I was like, oh, no, thank you, I already ate. So, you know. Quiche is niche. It's also nice. Variety is the spice of life, and sometimes I'm like, I do feel like the hyperbole and a half do all the things, but what do you stream? Yep. I thought garlic powder was the spice of life. I mean, it's in there. It's in there. This isn't me trying to be like, oh my god, you guys, will you please tell me, you know, be really nice to me, la 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 la. But like, I genuinely sit down and I'm like, I don't know how to. You know, some people are like, oh, you know, they have like a snappy couple of lines to introduce themselves. Maybe this is just a thing I've started noticing since I started VTubing. That people do have a really nice little snappy couple of lines to be like, hey, I'm X. I do X, Y, Z, ABC, and they're like, hey everybody, this is what we're doing today. Tomorrow, who could say? Who knows? Who knows? I'm glad you like the variety because I really enjoy it as well. I feel like it keeps the brain fresh, you know? Keeps the brain fresh. Keeps us moving. Same cake. Seal, yeah, you get it. You get it. Seal, how are you doing? Did I say hello to you? Did I see you? Hello. Hi. Come in, come in, come in. Love variety. Love variety. I know I did a load of Animal Crossing streams way back in the day, but I've always done variety. I've always done something different like every single day, unless I'm really stuck into a game. And I've always enjoyed that because, you know, I always fear getting bored of something. Energy Pine Cats should say, previously on Breaking Bad. Oh, I'd be kind of going for the previously on Battlestar Galactica. The Battlestar game. I haven't tried the demo. I still don't even know if it's my type of game that I want to play, but I'm just very excited that the Battlestar IP is getting some respect put on its name. Whew, what can we do? 12 minutes. While that's happening, we should probably gather some other ingredients and make the filling. Let me get some bits and some bobs. Would anybody like some Gruyere cheese? Oh, I need to fry up the lardons and all. I can't remember. I think the recipe might actually ask for pancetta, come to think of it. Well, too late. I have lardons and I'm not going back to the shop at this hour. It's far too late in the day to be going back to the shop, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Saboteur says Battlestar Galactica, speaking of being so close, really good. I think it was really good considering the last season came out during a writer's strike. It was, again, like many recipes here, a victim of circumstance. Anyway, behold, lardons. I don't know if I really need to do up all of these. Let's see how much the recipe asks for. Because I don't remember, I just grabbed a load of them because I know we'll use them later. Oh, this is actually, in fairness, this is about as much as I need. That's quite a lot. I suppose they'll cook down. They'll cook down, in fairness. My stream keeps glitching and makes cake look like the FNAF loading screen. I've never played FNAF, so I'm not entirely sure I know what that looks like, but I'm so sorry. What's a lardon? It's like a little bit of cured bacon chopped up real small. I was going to say, let's go over. I can't show you. I don't have the stream. I don't have the stove cam set up today. I'm sorry. Don't lardon these. Not much was lardon with you. Ah! Woohoo! Whee! No. I'm gonna try that again. It works better with a small matchbox. It does sound like a... It just kind of sounds like a Pokemon. Right, let me see. I could just use the middle hob for this. Ah. Hop. Yes. So it wants us to fry these. Mad, I know. Drain off any liquid that comes out while frying these and then continue cooking until the lardons just start to colour but aren't crisp. Now I'd be tempted to make them like a little bit crispy, but that's me. And that's not necessarily correct. Because, I mean, if you over crisp them, then that's it. That means you have like little salty rocks in your quiche. And you could do worse. Don't get me wrong, you could do a lot worse than that, but... Vesper, hello! Come in, how are you doing? I'm gonna get a light over here so that I can see what's going on. I'm trying to think, does this need oil? Or there's probably enough fat in these, actually, in fairness. Probably, let's find out. I can always add a bit of oil in a minute. I'll just let that heat up. Rhydon, Groudon, and Lardon. There you go, there you go. I'm going to turn the tunes up a little bit. Harj Ladron Collider. Oh, what was the previous song? I've already forgotten it. I'm sorry, I've already forgotten what we were listening to because I was yapping so much. Harj Ladron Collider. Leo Dolan, hello. Later on because I was out sorting out more house move stuff. I'm excited for you. I hope it's coming together very, very well. I hope it's coming together peacefully. Oh. Bofty, hello. No way, Lorraine, that's where I live. Hello. Hello, come in, come in, come in. I do not know if this is going to be excellent or, what's the word I'm looking for? Authentic. But I hope it's going to be tasty. You're very welcome in, come in, come in. And Dave the Husk, hello. All right, this looks like it's getting to temperature. Shame on me for not having the camera set up over here, but look, sure, it's like that sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna get the splatter screen because I don't want to get killed. I'll break this up in 1 second because oh no! I can't close this. Sorry, it's gonna be very loud for just a minute, if you bear with me. Or if you don't have any bears, I suppose you can bear without as well, you know. There's a bit stuck in the packet. I'm just gonna get it. Oh, there's quite a bit stuck in the packet. Get out of there. Oh, don't explode. Don't you dare explode. Oh, it's going everywhere. Oh, I'm making a mess. Okay, well, if I break it up, bring the temperature down a bit. Up. And you can hear it sizzling. Even if I bring down the temperature on that quite a bit, it's still going to be, you know, the splatter screen. No, the splatter screen, yeah, it's like a mesh screen. So it does keep a little bit of the heat in, but it stops the oil from going up at you. It'll just hit the little mesh instead, which is way better. That's the stuff. Need one of those. We didn't have one for ages, and I was like, wait, why do we not have one? Because if you put one of those clear lids on, like I'd be able to still see what's there. If you put a clear lid on, that's fine, but it really, really keeps the heat in, and sometimes you don't want that. Sometimes, oh my, oh, it smells so nice. That smells so nice. A splatter guard, yeah, the splatter guard, splatter screen, I'm sure there's other words, but they're good. They're very, very good to have. The scars on my hands build character. Oh, I don't want any. We don't want any. I don't want any avoidable injuries. But sure, look, it happens. It says fry for a couple of minutes, so I'm going to keep an eye on them. I'll give them a little stir around in a minute. We have 50 grams of Gruyere. I might as well just measure in a few other things. It keeps the water vapor in. Yes, that's true. It makes it almost impossible to brown some stuff if you're keeping the water vapor in, because it's going to stay nice and like, I mean, for some stuff it makes perfect sense, but it's not always what you want. Everyone at the bakery I worked at had at least one burn mark from the oven. Oh yeah, like I mean, if you got away unscathed from a bakery, I'd be very surprised, because like the heat them ovens would be at as well. Well, I suppose it depends on what you're baking, but the proximity. I mean, anyone who cooks for themselves at home, you probably have some story of getting an injury. I mean, I did myself, not a terrible injury, but I did frighten the life out of myself with what looked like initially a much worse injury when I was like 14. I was like cutting a slice of bread off a solid loaf, and I was holding it like this, and the knife was going. I still have a tiny little scar from it. These things happen. These things happen. You just have to be careful. Now, speaking of being careful, I'm gonna. Just gonna. Okay, it's starting to brown. I don't think there's much I can do about it. This kind of stuff is gonna brown before it's. I mean, like, not get super burnt or anything, but it's gonna. It's not really losing a lot of liquids though. And in fairness, if you're frying up lardons, there's going to be a lot of like flavour and stuff in the fat. You don't want it watery. That's no good. But if there's a bit of fat rendering off it, there's flavour in there a lot of the time. Depending on like what it is you've gotten yourself. And if there's no flavour, wait, this is way too small. You said, oh, it's fine. I need a little plate. So I can put this here and do this. I worked in an ice cream cafe for a bit, says Ollie Reyes. Also, Ollie Reyes, hello. And got freeze burn from an ice from the damn cold freezer because the ice was stored in a metal tin. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I got my finger stuck to the back of the fridge once. Wait, it doesn't sound as dramatic, but it does sound sillier. I was reaching in to get something and I hesitated, and you know the way, I don't know if it's the same in our fridge, but like many moons ago, there was like a thing at the back of the fridge that would sometimes get frosty, and it was like the tip of this finger got stuck on it. I was like, and then the tip of my finger was just weird for a couple of weeks. Could happen to anyone. Pat says I work at a bakery. Hello, welcome in, and I made 450 loaves of bread this week. Can we please get up to Pat's? That's a lot of loaves of bread to be making. You're doing great. Big shout out to people who make loaves of breads and loaves of breads. Oh, maybe it's different types of bread. Loaves of bread in bakeries. Oh god, this. No! God. Oh, I don't know if that's salvageable. Oh, it's hot though. It's hot, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. Ooh, I stole a loaf of bread. Mark says I once cut into my thumb through the nail. Ooh. Oh no, couldn't be dealing with that. I'd be in the horrors. I've thankfully not had any. Oh no, wait. I did juggle a leg of lamb once around Christmas Eve night. I'll tell you that story when I can sit down for a second. I didn't actually juggle it, for the record. Like it wasn't like a party piece. I was checking on the leg of lamb. My mum was like, oh, would you check on that? Now I was old enough to be checking on things in the oven. But I checked on it and I was like, oh yeah, it looks okay. And it started to teeter out. And I went to catch it, like instinctively, because this is a leg of lamb in the oven. And there's like hot oil and God knows what else. I was like, if this falls, it's going to hit the door of the oven. Like my whole brain was like, it's going to hit the door of the oven, which might break, or it's going to bounce out and go everywhere. So I went to catch it like that. And the tea towel was no longer on my hands. Oh, it was sore. It was very, very sore. I don't have any scars from it, thank goodness. It wasn't like, it happened so fast, and I actually made contact with the roasting dish for such a short amount of time that it was an at-home burn, at-home treatable, like few burns, but it was like a couple of blisters all over my hands. I was like, oh. But you know, it's the kind of thing that'll only happen to you maybe once. Because from then on, you're going to be so careful when you're taking things out of the oven. Okay, I need to prepare the Gruyere. So we want to grate half of it, I think it said, and then we, yeah. Okay, wait, never mind. Forget the cheese. I won't say that often. Oh God, how are we going to do this? I need to take this out of the oven, put it on something that is safe to put it on. I need to just take this space here. How did I ever manage when I had way less counter space? I will never know. I need to take this out, get the baking beans out, and then put it back in for a couple of minutes. Do not. Simply don't. Oh, I'm going to take the whole feckin' thing out. Because I can't catch a hold of the pie tin. I can't actually, like, get a hold of it. So I'm going to see if I can... No, thankfully not smoke alarm. By the way, following up on something a couple of weeks ago, all of our safety, like carbon monoxide alarms and everything, they're fine. Thank goodness. I think I'm after destroying a little bit of the pastry, but I need to put this somewhere so that I can put that tin back in the oven. Oh no, I'm scared. Because this needs to stay hot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, everything's fine. That's a mistake I have made before. Now, if I get this and bring it back over here. Okay, so far so good. At least we have a little bit of clearance with the crust. I'm gonna have to get another bowl. And now we're gonna have to start scooping these out. What if this melts? It's supposed to be heat proof. Burnt the inside of my elbow on an oven tray once. Oh, everyone was, whoa, bandaged my elbow for a month. Oh, I'm so sorry, Em. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's catastrophic. I'm genuinely so sorry. That's awful. These are gonna be hot forever. These things hold heat like nobody's business, which is the point. Is the point. And don't be like me. Don't try to put them back into the little plastic packet before they cool down. That's why the packet looks like it has tried to imitate the beautiful shape of the humble accordion. Oh, I'm actually starting to get some appetite on me. I haven't had quiche in age. I don't think I've had quiche since the last time I made it. I think I've maybe had quiche like once. There's nothing wrong with a quiche you get in the shop. Like they're pretty decent. But you know what I'd give for like a goat's cheese and like sun-dried tomato quiche. But I'm not too picky. I'll take whatever quiche is going. Any excuse for an egg pie. Come on, last few. Come on, come on, come on. And I think we're good to take the foil out and give this another 5 minutes, I want to say. I don't think it actually asked us to... Oh, got them all. Yeah. To stab with a fork, but I suppose with the mixture and stuff, you wouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm going to turn off the heat on those. I've probably overdone those, but to be honest, you know what? For all my yapping, I did kind of want them crispy. I was just trying to pretend. I think they're nice when they're crispy, particularly these ones. Especially, I suppose we're using lardons and not pancettas, so be fine. We get a nice like salty flavor, I hope. Let's see, we're putting... Yeah, it just says put back in for 4 to 5 minutes. 4 to 5, not 45. Okay, I'll say nothing. Oh, that's hot. Can you believe that? The oven. It's hot. Oh well, we didn't need that part of the crust anyway. It's hot in the oven. There's bits of pie crust everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. I'm giving that 4 minutes, and 4 minutes is all it's getting. Okay, I'm gonna scoop this out into, I don't know, another bowl. Yet another bowl. We'll be doing this forever. Talk amongst yourselves, class. Oh yeah, these are after getting crispy, but like I kind of like them crispy. Is that so wrong? I want to believe they'll be nice. Although I like to believe lots of things. I'm not always right. But what's life without a little Campbell, huh? Gamble, I say, as I undertake the terribly risky thing of making something I've made before. Now, do you see what I mean? They're quite crispy. They're not like, okay, some of them are charred, but it's still like, okay, would you have one though? Like, do you see what I mean? They look way darker on camera. Oh, they smell so good though. They're crispy. I should make sure they're not poisoned, but not yet, or I'll burn myself instantly. Right, those are there. Okay. Using a spoon, beat 200 ml creme fraiche to slacken it. Sorry, I don't know why the word slacken it. Who's straight up slacken it? God. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. There's nothing wrong. There's literally nothing funny about this. creme fraiche. It says, using a spoon, yeah, beat 200 ml of creme fraiche to slacken it. And then slowly beat in 200 ml of double cream. Okay, I think there should be enough of them in here. Got it. In fairness, this is pretty in need of slackening. Straight up slacken it, and wait, how much is it? This is 200 mils? This is 300! Okay, we won't put in the whole thing. We'll put in like that many. No, we're gonna have to put in a little more. But like that many. That's probably about right. And if I'm wrong, okay, it is now slackened. Oh no, I'm thinking about Chunky Dunk Hydrating Lippy again. Am I ever gonna... I'm never going to, like, escape from Chunky Dunk Hydrating Lippy. Kitty's cat, hello! So I'm mixing the double cream and the creme fraiche together. It says to beat them together. I don't know how you're supposed to beat something with a spoon. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to beat food with a spoon. Lurker here, do you all know where the heck the Prime sub button went? John Prime is hiding from me. I actually have no idea. I have no... Up. 1 minute, just for good luck. I have a good feeling. I hope I'm right. I don't want to actually whisk this, because I whisk changing the nature of the double cream. I can't think of a single Pokemon nature to make a joke about, unfortunately. Euphrates, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. I'm glad you've been enjoying hanging out. The food and drink Fridays are... You're not going to guess. You're never going to guess. They're Fridays. Food and drink streams are usually Fridays. We did do 2 this week just because it was Shrove Tuesday. It was Pancake Tuesday there on Tuesday. But every Friday we make some nice food. Unless I'm sick or in the horrors or... I don't know. In the horrors sounds like I'm hungover. No, I don't know if I've ever had to cancel a stream for that, thankfully. Not that I can remember, at least. What am I missing? The eggs! Oh, the eggs for the egg pie. Oh, okay, all right, okay, yeah. Cool your heels. Hup. I'm just taking it out like this, and I'm putting it. Oh God, where am I putting it? I'm putting it here. I'm going to put it at a precarious angle so I can get stressed about it in 3 minutes. I shouldn't have put it there because that's right where the eggs are. Miss Pancake Tuesday, they were yummy. What kind of pancakes were they? They were yummy. The VOD is up on the VOD's channel. Whoop. I've been pushing this a lot because I've actually been remembering to put things up and put thumbnails in the videos and all, but we made 3 different types. We made a stack of kind of like fluffy, sort of like what I would call American pancakes. They were really nice. They're really, really, really nice. And then we made some Irish pancakes and some crepes, which are, yes, the same thing and also not the same thing at all. It's about the attitude, you know, it's about the vibes. I need to separate these eggs because it's just egg yolks, isn't it? No, it just says well-beaten eggs. Okay. Well beaten. I need another bowl. All I do in this house is use up all the bowls and put them all into the dishwasher and then sit and go, hello. I'm sorry, you came in, hello. You came in the door so suddenly that it did actually give me a fright. I'm embarrassed to say hi, hello. Hello. Hi, hello, how you doing?
Dear. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, how are you doing?
Surprise.
How are you?
This surprises me. I'm just taking another ibuprofen.
Good.
And then I'm going to pop down to
Where are you going?
any number of local hardware shops.
Oh,
to
very
try and
good.
find specific machine screws that I can't find. So
Good luck. Godspeed.
on a mission. So you know what?
Goodbye. Be good. Don't fall in. I think I'm alright. Bye. There he goes. There he goes. I crack an egg. 3rd egg coming up. Up. got a big old manky bit of shell in there. Hang on. You know when you crack an egg and as soon as you cracked it, you're like, oh no. You just know it feels wrong. You know you're going to be fishing out a bit of shell. Oh my God, please come here. Got it. Well beaten. How's my Dar's tooth? Yeah, he did have a wisdom tooth out there last Thursday. He's mostly okay. As I know from my own experience last year, it takes a long time for that pain and stuff to go away, but he's been doing all right. Like, he's up and about. He was up and about from the get-go, but yeah, he's doing great. Still sore. Absolutely, it's still sore, but he's doing pretty all right. That looks well beaten to me. Okay. What do we need? Okay, we want to cut 3/4 of the Gruyere into small dice and then finally grate the rest. So that's a bit very specific. Very specific. Wisdom teeth for everyone. I still regret not asking if I could keep mine. I don't know what I was going to do with them, but at least they're as far away from me as possible, so listen, I'll take those. Okay, so into small pieces, and we're going to grate this little bit. I'm just gonna... Am I doing this the right way around? I'm getting myself confused. Yes, small dice. Small dice. Hands up, who would like a little dice? A die? A die of cheese, a dice of cheese, a cube. Cube of cheese. Do, 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 do. There's probably an easier way to do this, but as always, I'm just going to persevere with this method that is working fine. Okay, that looks okay. I'll just make sure they're not stuck together. That looks okay. Now, I see. Okay, so we're going to scatter the diced Gruyere and fried lardons over the bottom of the pastry case. Then we're going to put, oh, hang on, not yet. We're not going to put the eggs in here. I'm trying to get everything in the right order, and I'm just trying to make sure I don't forget anything. The eggs are going in here to mix in with the creme fraiche and the other stuff. Double cream. Can't use single cream. Double cream's fine. Triple cream. Don't even think about it. That's silly. I don't know how on earth I'm going to combine this. Speaking of teeth, Rager, hello. I read a story recently that scientists may have found a way to potentially grow a third set of teeth. No. I don't want to have to get my wisdom teeth out again. I'm not taking any risks. Although in all seriousness, like, big if true, that is actually very, very cool, you know? I need to combine this a little better. I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about it. What about using half as much quadruple cream? Really? Would you become sharks? What do you think about this, buddy? No, no comment. It's quite lumpy. I think it's supposed to be a bit lumpy. Cake, you don't have an emote that conveys my disgust at that growing more teeth message. I have some crying ones if that's any good to you. If that conveys the despair in any way. I don't know how I'm going to do this without like actually whisking it a bit. Which is... risky. Okay, no, that's way better. That's way better. I'm just careful and I don't go too mad. Just around the edges, make sure it's all a whisk it for the biscuit. Okay, very good. That looks promising. Now, we have our eggy thingy mixture. Oh god, wait, no, I have to put this on the level. I think I'm gonna have to put this in without the baking sheet. Unless I can find a different baking sheet, because that baking sheet is way too small. Sorry about the explosion, I found the baking sheet I was supposed to use.
No, we always talk about wisdom teeth, but never dexterity teeth. Really makes you think.
Yeah, well... Dexterity teeth. Isn't that just like a clickbait website for dentists? Hop. Okay, a bit of this is after rising. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You must just believe. In what? I don't know. Okay, so we need to put the lardons and the cubes. Yes, lardons. Wait. Am I reading this right? Oh, I forgot the nutmeg. Shame on me. A pinch. When a recipe says a pinch for nutmeg, they mean it. If you put in too much nutmeg, the only thing you'll be able to taste is nutmeg. Now I'll just have to give that a little piece of sagan agus pepper. Yeah. I feel like I probably shouldn't have done that. We'll probably get a lot of salt from the lardons, but Sherlock. You can season this whatever you want. I'm not going to judge. I have pinch dash and something else like measuring spoons. Me too, actually. I have little metal ones. Someone sent them to my PO box many years ago. I don't have a PO box anymore because I can't get one that's like private enough. I cannot remember exactly who it was. If you were here, I'm really sorry that I can't remember it was you. Please put your hand up or know that at least take the appreciation. Why am I getting so confused about this? Pour 3/4 of the filling into the pastry case. Then half pull the oven shelf out and put the flan tin on the baking sheet. Quickly pour the rest of the filling into the pastry case. Wait, why is it? I'm feeling confused. As they would have said back in the day. I am confused.com. However, I just need to make sure these weren't poison. I'm sure you can understand. Fried lardons, diced Gruyere. I just spread that out a bit. With my hands. No, I'm not eating another bit. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. My self-control is unmatched today. I will not eat things before they're ready because I know it's worth the wait. I'm not depriving myself, I just know it's worth the wait. I'm trying to just spread these a little bit better. Yeah, good enough. Okay. I don't know why this part is taking me so long. I'm just like running back and forth. Oh, I see. So the pouring 3/4 in and then pouring the last bit in as it's going into the oven is to make sure it's less likely to spill. I hope that works out for me. Okay, this is cool enough to handle. Jake J, hello. All right, everybody, I can't pay attention to you for like 1 minute. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about that. If I just take this and put this here, and if I just stay with me. No, you've not been abandoned. I'll be back. I just do it this way. Everybody, hold on. Enough. Oh no, it is actually to get out of the thing. Not that way, the other way. Get back. Get back. You'll be level in a minute. Just calm down. Calm down, mixture. You'll be level in a minute. Oh, the heat I'm losing out of this oven. Okay, that's fine. I'm after shaking that mixture everywhere, and now I have to very quickly do this. Meow. I know I should have pre-grated this, but I didn't want to because I'm a fool. Fool. Please don't. I'm trying not to grate my hands. Ah! Thinking about it too hard. I'm thinking about it too hard. What if I grate my hands? My hands have not been grated. There's a tiny bit at the very end that I cannot grate. Everybody say good luck, quiche. Hop. I think I put everything in. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Please level out. Now, let me just double check how long does this need to stay in there for. Did I need to put foil over that? Oh no, thank goodness I didn't. We're lowering to 170. So we're bringing the oven down a little bit. And 25 minutes. So I'm going to set a 15-minute timer to start, and then I'm going to check on it at that point. Because, as always, the oven's a bit, you know. Do you want this last little... Oh, I forgot a cube. Would you like a little cube of Gruyere? Would you like the cube? Oh. Oh, it's very intense on its own. Well, it's not really, but a little bit. Not bad. Okay. All right. Okay. I want to do a very fast little tidy. So would it be okay with you? Oh, well, we're going there anyway. I'm going to take a minute just to throw a lot of stuff into the dishwasher and run an ad to, hopefully for a few minutes, disable pre-rolls for people. Don't worry, mister, I saw that redemption, don't you worry. I'm not going to miss it. I've seen it. Would you behave, just talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Don't worry, you won't miss any stream while there's an ad running. I will never do that because that's not what I'm doing here, as much as I can avoid it, okay? Hold on tight. Are we all out of the ads? Are we all back? If you can hear me, say, woo, 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 you. Hi. Hi. Woo, 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 you, woo. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I'm still doing it tidy, but I mean, like, look, I'm here. It's better than it was. It probably doesn't look that different on camera because a lot of the cleaning I did was like over there. And that also sounds like I'm lying. And the more I try to excuse that, the more and more it sounds like I'm lying. So I'm gonna shut up now. But I've gotten very used to finishing up stream and having everything clean. And I'm like, I didn't do that on Tuesday. It took me until, I'm gonna be fully honest, I didn't do the proper clean after Tuesday until like maybe the next morning. Because I was just like, I was also so not in the routine of having to clean up after a food and drink stream on not a Friday. Luna, keep me thinking for 25 months. I still need to add, Mascarin says, I have 3 more ads. Hang on. I am so sorry. You're not supposed to have 3 more ads. That's not supposed to happen. Where do I have like a disintegrating emote? I don't know if I do actually. That's not quiche. That's not quiche. Not yet, it's not. Pirico Latino, hello! Hello. It's not quiche yet. This is specialty bubble tea that I've imported from the fucked up bubble tea dimension. Would you like some? Don't. Don't do it. Don't. I was wondering why the quiche had marshmallows in it. Oh, you know, sometimes you just want to sweeten it up a little bit. It wouldn't be for me personally. Now, I'm going to properly wipe the table. Clean the table. With... Oh, there it is. So it's sweet quiche would have to have a different name. Well, it's kind of like, do you know you get dessert pizza, where it's the same or at least like a similar idea in the pizza crust, but you just put some sweet on top. I'm definitely overdoing it. Oh well, I just got carried away. At least it'll definitely be disinfected, I hope. I hope. Skellig, ready for quiche. Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready for quiche? Hope you are. Oh yeah. Like a sweet egg tart. Yeah, I suppose you'd be going in that kind of direction, yeah? At a certain point, you're just going to end up with custard, and that's not a bad thing. Yeah, custard, there you go. Ashnax, you get it. Custard. And custard is nice. I like custard. Mystic, hello! Quiche time. Do you like quiche? Silly question. Why would you be so enthusiastic about quiche if you didn't like quiche? What's your favorite type of quiche? What do you put in a quiche? You can't go too far wrong with just like a good cheese quiche. Quiche. Where did I put the... I had a tea towel that's under here. How are you, Mist? Are you doing well? I love you. I miss you. Ah! Hope you're very well. Love quiche. You're so correct. So correct. Oh, anything with cheese and veggies. I have a nice... Oh, pesto. A red pesto. I love the flavor of like sun-dried tomato, red pesto. That whole kind of like tomato-y. So good. So good. I can't even think of the last time I had a quiche. Maybe I should get a quiche. Maybe you should. Treat yourself. Have a nice little quiche. I find that like... Even like an okay quiche, it's still a good quiche. Not quite in the same way as like an okay pizza is still a pizza, because I've had some diabolical frozen pizzas in my time. Like really diabolical. Love a good quiche with mushrooms, greens, cheese and tomatoes. Oh yeah. I think one of the times I made quiche on stream, I put in like little halved cherry tomatoes, and it was, because they got so, you know, when tomatoes get kind of sweet, like not that kind of like bitter, like tangy sweet, like actually almost like sugary sweet from the way they're cooked. Oh, they get like that. Oh, so nice. Is no cake cheesecake still a cheesecake? This sounds really snobby, but it's just one of those things. I'd rather have no cheesecake than have a bad cheesecake. And I've had bad cheesecake. You know when you can taste that, especially if it's not a baked cheesecake, I feel like the risk is run more with the kind of cheesecake you set in a fridge and don't bake. Sometimes I have one of those and it tastes like it's been refrigerated or chilled uncovered. I don't know how to explain what that flavor is other than that. I'm sure some of you at least understand what I mean. The taste of this was not stored properly, even though it was at the right temperature. The taste of this has a flavor in it that it is gotten from something else. Or even just like, yeah, fat absorbs, yeah, it gets a bit, yeah. Tastes like the fridge. Yes, that's a much simpler and more accurate, I suppose, way to explain it. I don't like when things taste like that. It's like, yeah. And that's why it's not a terrible idea to have like a couple of containers you can just put leftovers into, because even leftovers will do that. Any type of food will do that. It's bleh, yes, mank, it is. Fridge flavor. Oh, nobody wants fridge flavor. I think we're just on a really long break, but your Twitch stream paused. Oh no. Well, at least you're here now. That's what's important. Cheese Please says that's why an old trick in the 90s was an open box of baking soda in the fridge. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you still have to do that. I haven't had to, because thankfully that fridge does not really hold on to smells once it's actually cleaned. Like once you give that a proper and it's clean, that's it. That's great. Worst thing is when the ice cube trays in the freezer make your water taste like peppers and onions. There is definitely as well there is a taste of freezer. And now I know food can get freezer burned, but even off ice cubes, if you fill an ice cube tray with water and you put it in the freeze and you forget about it for a month, I don't know, the ice tastes weird. The ice doesn't taste right. Yeah. One True Daver says, I nominated fridge flavor for the next Bertie Potts flavor. Oh my God. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's that kind of yeah. Nothing worse than, when there's nothing in the house. No food, except there is food, there's just nothing you need to eat now. And you go look in the freezer, you're like, oh, I forgot we had this. Whatever it is, it might be, I don't know. Frozen fish fingers, I don't know, whatever. And you're like, great, they're fine. You put them in the oven, the air fryer, whatever. You take them out and you eat them and you're like, they taste like the cardboard box. It hurts. Yeah, Danny, how did I say hello to you? Hello, it hurts. How it feels to chew one fridge. Ew. Ew. Would anybody like a cup of tea? What do you mean another win for cardboard and choice? Have you been eating cardboard? Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up, come on. We can definitely make time for another cup of tea. I know I'm going to want a cup of tea to have this with anyway, so. It's not going to be done for a while, but I mean, the tea is never at drinking temperature very quickly, so. I have to let that go through the thing. How about a cup of cardboard? Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you, I couldn't. Oh, can we have cardboard tea? I mean, I've definitely had tea that tastes like what I imagine cardboard would taste like. You know when you get a fruity tea or like a herbal tea or whatever, and you taste it and you're like, yeah. You're like, it just kind of tastes like nothing. Can I buy cardboard from a witch or a vegan? Maybe, but see if you can get a quiche board while you're at it, would you? DJ Ronan, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Do you have enough water for tea yet? That's surely enough. The little, you know the way you get a thing on the side of a kettle that shows you the water level? The one on that kettle doesn't actually fill up anymore, so I just have to eyeball it based on the inside of the kettle. Excuse me. That's close enough. Oh, and just in time. Time to check out the quiche. Okay. It is getting a beautiful color on one side and one side only, so I'm going to turn it around. Needs another 10 minutes at least, I want to say. Oh. 10 minutes. We can do that. Do, 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 do. Now. I seem to have missed the whole filling making process for some reason. I had to do it, well, it feels like I spent a year doing it, but the actual process, it was like in. Because I was afraid of letting the oven get too cool. My family once got an air fryer and it exploded. Sorry, I didn't mean to make the head movement as though I didn't believe you. I mean, I've no reason to think you're lying. Right out of the box. Euphrates says, I've been considering trying out cooking streams for a few years now, but my kitchen could not be less suited to that, unfortunately. If you ever get the chance, like, I think it's good fun. I started out doing this... I was doing the gaming streams first, but this started very, very soon after. And in the old house, I didn't have a nice little counter like this. So I used the kitchen table as the counter, and it was very scuffed, but it was really, really, really fun. And I didn't have now I don't have a second camera today, so I can't really be like, oh, I don't have this lovely second camera. I didn't really have a second camera. I hardly had a decent camera, because at the time I didn't have that camera that you're all seeing me on. But we still had a nice time. We still had a very, very nice time. But I just set a timer. And that's in use. I'll set a timer on this. At least I'll hear it. I need to set this a little faster. There we go. Remember the old cooking streams? Yeah, way back in 2020. I think the first thing I ever made was a loaf of soda bread. And I had a little LG webcam. And I'm pretty sure I was using the mic that was integrated into the old laptop. And it worked. It worked. It worked. So if you have just enough space to do it, and if you enjoy doing it, sure, why not? It's a bit of crack. The worst thing that can happen is you ultimately don't like doing it and you never do it again, yeah? Zargan says, did you know that some non-ordained members of the clergy can levitate, and there are even ones that can fly? They're called air fryers. Just a houseplant, let me see, I remember the old kitchen now. Yeah, it was many moons ago. Many, many moons ago. I used to stream uphill both ways. I did. But the thing is, and it's for any type of streaming, with VTubing as well, a lot of people are you have to, oh my god, it's such a huge initial investment. No, you can just go. It doesn't have to be perfect. Don't let perfection get in the way of doing something and having a bit of crack, you know? Yeah, a bit of crack. Oh, is the quiche cooked yet? No, it has another 7 minutes-ish. I'm going to keep an eye on it and make sure it's set. I'm not going to take it out relying only on the timer. I'm going to see. I'm going to see if it looks ready. Scuff improves streams, but it also improves your ability to deal with things going wrong. And I'm not trying to dunk on anybody who starts streaming having loads of super professional equipment ready to go, but I feel it builds character. No, it sounds like such an old boomer thing to say, but I think doing streams where things are a bit scuffed and learning how to fix issues yourself. I've been very, very lucky in that McDara is very knowledgeable with specifically the kind of things that can go wrong when you're broadcasting. Really, really specific knowledge of that. But through that, and through that going wrong, and through me not wanting to always rely and be like, McDara, help me. I've learned to figure out what's going wrong if something's going wrong with the stream. I've learned how to, troubleshoot stuff myself. And I think over time, when things go wrong, I get way less stressed about it. Oh, we come full circle back to earlier on. I get way less stressed if something goes wrong. I'm just like, oh, sure, look, happens. But, you know, I'm not saying that everyone has to suffer, but you won't go up in fire if something, whoa, shut up. You won't go up on fire if something is not perfect, you know? Editing and post-production is way more my wheelhouse. I've always struggled with, sorry, come back, I was reading it, with streaming. And that can be, it can be like a bit of an awkward thing to move over to, from what I've heard. The YouTube came after the streaming for me, and I don't have much of a head for editing videos any longer than about 2 minutes. But yeah, it's okay to start and do things kind of scuffed. Like my VTuber model, I think, if I may say, for anyone who's new, I do VTube as well. Ding! Because it's fun and I enjoy it and it's a big crack. But when I wanted to VTube, I was like, okay, I cannot afford a model because I think there's a big impression like you have to spend a bajillion thousands of whatever currency to get a nice VTuber model. €8. And now, let me tell you, I was fortunate that we just had, because it's a whole story, my daughter got scammed by a guy in adverts for an iPhone. We had an iPhone that was completely, like, locked off any network. It cannot be used with the SIM card. It was sitting there, like, as e-waste, and I was able to use that for face tracking. The €8 was spent on a software called Hana Tool, which you can use to put blend shapes onto a model that you can make for free in a software called Vroid Studio. And it is actually free. For real, for real, for real. But it's... The first model was scuffed, but I loved her. I loved her, and the new one looks significantly less scuffed, and the only thing I spent to get it there, and I say this as someone who does not really draw, I don't do art, I appreciate it very much though, I just had to learn to make it look good. So it took a lot of time, but it was worth it, and it was a really enjoyable process to be like, ah, I did that. I did that. One Man Biker Gang, thank you so much for 8 months. Oh boy, Invisible Quiche, it'll be there soon, don't you worry. And Lando Jazz, thank you so much for 12 months. 12 months. And it was super, super scuffed at the start. Like, sometimes I see a screenshot of the old model, and I'm like, oh, but if I hadn't done that, I probably would have never VTubed. And that meant I would have never met a load of new people I started meeting, you know? And sometimes you just have to go for it. Sometimes you just really have to be like, right, it's not gonna be perfect, but is it gonna be fun? You know? Couldn't afford a model, so I drew on myself in Krita and rigged it in Cubase. I'm apparently finishing in less than 1 week and starting from a new start. Oh, wait, finishing it in less than a week is unusual. I'd say it's pretty unusual. That's very impressive. We have somebody here who drew one of our old models. Mr. Clyde. I know that your last model, I think maybe you like 2 models before that? You drew them yourself? Did you rig them yourself as well? Very, very, very cool. So cool. Hayes Emery, please go have a big sleep. If it's late for you, go have your sleep. That's very, very important. Go. And Ping Vinosaur, hello. Drew and rigged all previous 4 models. Now, I know not everybody has the artistic talent, but if you are artistically inclined, it's a bit of learning, but that's also like a really cool skill you might be able to learn. So I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Phoenix says I've drawn and rigged a model based on Bluey before. That's so sweet. That's so cool. But no matter what kind of stream you're doing, no matter what kind of like hobby you're doing as well, just start with what you have. Mist says, I promise it's doable. If I can do it, genuinely anyone can. And I agree, and I don't mean that to be like, oh yeah, Mist, you're some big easy, you can do it. But like, it's a lot more accessible than you'd expect. And if you are like, oh, well, I have a little bit of money I'm happy to put into this, but I can't afford like, I can't afford like an original model, you can get customizable VTuber models now. And they're good. Like, they're really, 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 really good. They're very, very, very cool. And I would recommend looking into them. Like, they are sick. Don't get any off Etsy. I can promise you if they're on Etsy, there's like a 95% chance that they are being sold by somebody who doesn't own them. But if you go on to VGen, or I'm gonna say VGen just because I know that the ones being sold there are generally legitimate. It's amazing. Like, it's really, really, really so cool. fully rigged, all of that, like ready to go. You just customize it yourself. It's so sick. It's usually pretty accessible once you have it set up, which is nice. Euphrates says, I did a stream a while ago where me and my friends were all PNG tubers made with screenshots of me. What was that, like me faces? Oh, with different faces. That's so sweet. I love that. That's so cool. Yeah, Etsy has loads of scam AI slop models and like backgrounds and assets and stuff, which is, I wouldn't be inclined to get anything like that off of Etsy, which is a shame because like Etsy had its day once upon a time. But, yep. Forget all of that for a minute. I need to check on this. I need to give this a wibble and a wobble and see if it's okay yet. Oh. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's a little free form. That's fine. Kinsey says, I've streamed with a PNG of my own Minecraft skin. There's a model, there's a customizable model I need to send you. I hope I remember to do it. Misha the Collector, hello, hello. All right, the quiche is here. Oh, and while the music is playing, I guess it's that time of the day. To remind you to invest in cake jumper mediums, I think I've posted almost every day this week. Almost every day this week. All of the support over on the Clips channel again has been so nice. I'm not trying to chase funny internet number, but it's very nice to just have the Clips channel over on YouTube going again. And it's a nice feeling to be making some of it myself again now, so please go over and subscribe. It is free, it is easy, you can have an all look. There are shorts on there, there are horizontal, medium, form, content, whatever you'd like. Little hee-hee ha-ha moments from streams of days gone by. Actually, the very old one went up this morning of, do you remember way back when we played Henry Stickmin? Somehow I keep forgetting we played Henry Stickmin and I really enjoyed it. I'd never played it before. Somehow it just passed me by in the Flash game days, but I had a great time. It was so much fun. I'm gonna bring this over. I'm afraid to take it off the big tray. I'll take it off the big tray in a little while. I'm just not gonna touch it. You know what? It's got a nice color on it. Really old one made me feel. Nethercup, how are you doing? I mean, like I've been doing a lot of more recent ones on there, I suppose, but you know. Do you have any other games in mind that you're thinking about playing now the Cheat Quest is over? Everything, Chuck Batman, and that's my problem. Everything. I want to play Morrowind, but I know it's a big investment, not just for time, but for my brain. I want to play. I don't know if I'm going to play another Souls game. I'm still recovering, like I'm still emotionally recovering from playing Bloodborne last year. I don't know if I'm going to find a game that's going to like affect me in that way again. God, it was so good. It was so good. So good. Persona, no, not because of any of you. I don't think, it's not like, oh, I don't think I'll enjoy it. I just think it would be such a long game. That I fear I would lose interest. And something I would hate to have happen is to play a game on stream and be like, maybe like 3 or 4 streams into it and genuinely feel like I don't want to play this anymore. And I'd be honest with you, but I'd just be like, oh. You know, I don't know if I can really pretend to enjoy something for that long. I'm just like, no. Yeah, I know it's a good, 100, 114 hours or some of them to just do the base game. Whereas I feel like the longer games we've done, like Bloodborne was a long time. But it was really good. We spent like 80 something hours on that over the course of a couple of months. It was so good. I still need to play Subnautica. That won a poll that was run after the Toothathon. So Subnautica will probably be the next big game. I don't know. I kind of want to wait until after the 6-year streamiversary to start another long game. That makes sense. We are going to play Resident Evil in good time. Excuse me. A game that surprised me was Dredge. I love some messed up fishing game. Oh, I've heard that's really good. That's really, really good. I'm going to set a timer for this because I don't want to touch it yet because I know it's going to be like lava. So I'm setting like, excuse me, like a 10-minute timer. Oh, many games. And I sit down, I'm like, what are the games? I'm like, Morrowind. Though I know it's just such like, I know it's an intense game, but there's loads of demos I want to check out as well. Would you be interested in like I don't know how long all the demos are. Would you be interested in me playing a couple of like game demos on stream from Next Fest? I mean, Betrayal, I feel you would be interested, but you know, I like to get a little, you know, test the waters. So by committing to long games, I've been exclusively playing pick up and play stuff for a while. I've been streaming pick up and play stuff for a while, except I do keep going back to that Skyrim save because we still have things to do. But I don't want it to like run into March because then it's like, oh, Cheese Quest is restarting in 5 minutes. It'll be November again before we know it, and I still won't be finished. I don't know if you've seen or thought about it. Karen is really good. Actually, we did play some of Karen like the day it released, and I could go back to that. I did really enjoy that. I really enjoyed that. Full transparency, I do know someone in Game Bakers, but like that, I can promise you that really did not colour my opinion while playing it. It's really, really, really cool. I know the guy who made Tolt. Is Tolt the horse game? Heard that. Still Wakes the Deep. We did actually play Still Wakes the Deep back in, was that October, November we played that. I was what's the phrase I'm looking for? I was roaring crying after. That's one that I was roaring crying. It's so good. It's really, 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 really good. In ribbons, I was in bits, yeah. I keep wanting to recommend Ghost Trick even though you played it. Oh, I'd play it again. If I could forget all of Ghost Trick and play it again, I would. That was such a good game. So good. So good. So good. I played all 3 Frog Detective games. If they ever make another Frog Detective, which I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think the devs said they weren't thinking of making another one, which is pretty fair. Then I might. Frog Detective is so good. It's so fun. It's so funny. Boom, boom. Cave Story. I've heard of Cave Story, but I don't really know anything about it. There's another thing that's something story that someone recommended a while ago. Vintage Story? Somebody recommended Vintage Story, and I have seen so little about it that I kind of want to put it on the list because I don't know anything else about it. Sorry to derail now, but I can literally only recommend weird roguelikes, but I'm going to throw Pip My Dice into the ring. It's Balatro Yahtzee. Oh, you've reminded me of a game we saw last night in the Convergence Showcase. Rune Dice. I haven't played the demo yet, because I fear if I play the demo, you'll never see me again. Oh my god, no, that's what we're playing next week. I have it literally written down upstairs. We're playing the next bit of Scarlet Hollow next week. I nearly forgot to just say it to you. We're playing the next bit of Scarlet Hollow next week. The devs very kindly actually, I got an email from them saying, hey Cake, you played the game. The next bit is coming soon here, please. I was like, so I think I actually had, I think the embargo actually lifted to play it. Oh, feck, maybe it was this week. Much going on, but I would like to play it next week because it's it was really good. We were really invested. I'm gonna have to like watch the very end of the last VOD just to remember exactly where we were, because that was a couple of months ago. I don't remember. Was that like September, October, November? It was one of those months anyway. Rune Dice looks, I know it looks so good. This looks so good. Myself and Ellie were watching, it was Bricky was doing the demo, I said demo, like the gameplay of it, and we were just like, it looks so fun. It looks really, really satisfying. Have you played either of the Ori games? Funny thing, Ori and the Blind Forest is actually one of the first games I ever streamed, and I couldn't get into it, but now that I've played games that are a little bit similar, and I have a lot more patience for different types of games, I won't make any promises, I might revisit it at some point. Perhaps and maybe. Elden Ring mentioned, Elden Ring is still on the list one of these days. I know that Elden Ring is going to be a pretty big haul, like, I know that Elden Ring is going to be the time investment of Bloodborne and probably a bit more, which is fine. which is fine. I just need to be ready for it, you know? Because I want to start doing a thing where when we start a long game on stream, I want to be lined up that I can play it on the weekend as well, or to even start it on the weekend, because I don't like breaking a long game up over quite that long. There's nothing wrong with it, but you know when it's like 4 months later and you're still playing the same game, and I'm not like sick of it, but I'm like, there's so many other things, like there were a lot of things that released that I still haven't played because they released when we were playing Bloodborne, and I was like, I can't get my brain out of Bloodborne until it's finished. I can't think of anything else. I played Okami, I haven't, I would like to. I think I watched Jeff play it ages ago. Momo Clover, hello, I feel this in my soul. What's a good game you played recently, Momo Clover? Also, hi! Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Hi. Also, I just want to give you a bit of acknowledgement, Momo Clover. I saw you absolutely dunking on somebody, being like, actually, that's not how you speak English. As somebody who has like a very, I don't always think it's strong, but as somebody who has to the rest of the English-speaking world, a strong accent, I love to see other people being like, shut. Shut. At which point comes the jumping part of the cake? I'll have you know I've jumped multiple cakes in my time. Multiple. And yeah, I do the thing where I'm like, if I'm so invested in a game, I'm like, I can't do anything else until this is done. Like the Oblivion remaster, I would still like to go back and play and try out properly. I know we played it for the sponsor, which I was still very shocked and grateful about, but I haven't really had a chance to go back to it since, because it dropped in the middle of the Bloodborne playthrough. I was like, I can't do it. I normally don't get pressed, but that one kind of gave me for a little, oh god, yeah, it drives me mad. It drives me mad. I won't get too mad into it, but I just wanted you to know, I was like, I saw that. I liked that. I used to hide my accent a little bit, or at least I used to like flatten my accent down a little bit online, and then suddenly someone was like, but your accent's nice. I was like, yes! Woo! So Subnautica is the next long game, because that did win the vote after the Toothathon. And after that, there's lots of little short games I want to play as well, or games that maybe I think are shorter and are actually like, I don't know, 20 million hours long. Skelly Star, this is good news. I had a job interview this morning and bought myself peanut butter whoopie pies. Ooh, I hope it's gone well. I really, really hope it's gone well. So there's a funny little backstory with me in Subnautica. I tried to play Subnautica before. July 2020, I think, maybe August 2020. I tried to play Subnautica on stream. And I was maybe, I don't think I was even an hour in. I was just like, can't do it. But like I said earlier, I feel like, yeah, you were there. I feel like I have much more patience for games like that. Just because since starting streaming, I've played so many games that I would never have played before. Like I've tried so many new things, which has been excellent. It's been really fun. It's broadened my horizons, and I would like to give it another go. I think it'd be fun. Little Pyro, thank you so much for 50 and 4 months. Come in. And Unbeknown Tech Live, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, how did you get on? How was your stream? Come in. We have quiche. I have 2 minutes until I can cut into it because it's still very, 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 very hot. Single raider, but still lovely to have you all the same. It's still very nice. Thank you for thinking of us. Come in. I always want to recommend Chrono Trigger to people when I can, but it's quite long. 25 hours on first playthrough, but 25 hours is okay. Like 25 hours to 40 hours is okay. It depends. You know? Enjoying Minecraft. Oh, very nice. I still have that Minecraft single player ongoing. I keep going back to it every so often. I do intend to finish the goal that I started with, but it's also kind of nice to have in the back pocket for just being like, don't know what to do, gonna do this. Superliminal's so good. We played Superliminal on stream there, I want to say about 2.5, 3 years ago. It's excellent. Absolutely excellent. I would really, really recommend it. I know Rin played it there recently as well. I didn't see if she got to finish it. I haven't played Scribblenauts. For shame. I think I'd really enjoy Scribble Knots. I think I'd have a really, really, really good time from everything I've seen of it. All right. All right. Yep. Okay, everything is, oh, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's very important to know everything's fine. Can we get a taste test prediction going, actually? If that's all right. For, oh, I don't know, give it like 5 minutes. Because this is still pretty hot. I reckon this is probably still too hot to bite into. I mean, I'm not going to pick it up and bite into it, but you know. The only thing I get worried about with, see the way that we've given the crust a bit of overhang. If I pick that up and hit into the crust, it's going to crack. And that's why I probably should have I should have trusted my instinct and gone around the edge with a knife before it went into bake. But look, it'll be fine. This bit's cracking off the sides now. Don't you start. I'm going to put that there. None of my business. Away. Hop. Oh, hop. No. Doesn't want to know. But there's a hint of egg in this. Oh, don't be silly. Don't be silly. But it's exquisite. Yeah, maybe it'll be okay. That tastes like quiche. I hope it tastes like quiche. If it tastes like quiche, then something's gone right at least. It seems like it's set enough. I just really hope it is, because I have made a quiche before where it did taste very nice, but it was not quite set. It was, you know, you'd get a slice out and it would just go, but it did taste really good. So, can only complain so much, in fairness. There it is. There's a prediction. Go, 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 go. I know last Friday was devastating. I'm really sorry, but Bug Fables is a really good game. It's like Paper Mario 1000. Oh my god, 1000 Year Door was so good. Another one of those games I wish I could play for the first time again. I think it will taste like chocolate. Chocolate! Don't be silly. Although, Dave, did you take out the entirety of the inside of the quiche and replace it with chocolate? Look at his little beady eyes. Maybe he did. We're talking about video games. Yes. You know, when we're playing video games on stream, I feel like we talk about food a lot. When we're making food on stream, we talk about video games. Oh, we talk about food as well, for fairness. It's so funny because I was in a meeting with Zoe recently, and she was like, "Oh, what games do you have lined up to play for? What games do you have lined up to play on stream?" And I was like, and she was like, "Oh, I have a few suggestions for you." I was like, "Oh, those all look really good." And literally, as soon as I was like, "Okay, see you, talk to you, thank you, bye," I was like, "I have like 100 million games I want to play." It's like, you know, when someone's like, "Okay, what's your name?" And you're like, Bronze Age collapse. I gotta go. Cooking Mama on Friday. I did play the Cooking Mama game for Wii, and it was an experience. It was a bit of a slog, but that's okay. Oh my god, what am I saying? Stay there, don't go anywhere. If this spider's in here when I walk in, I'm going to jump through the roof and you may never see me again. I do have a good and legitimate cooking game to play on stream. If I can just remember where I put it. Is this it? Nope. Oh my god, I don't know where it is. Oh, maybe if I can't find it, I suppose I can't show you. I'll just have to let you wait. In terrible, terrible suspense. I have what I believe to be a terrible Wii game. Would you give me 1 second? I'm just gonna go and see if I can find it, because I think it is. It's up in my room. Maybe I won't show you. Maybe somebody in chat has already guessed what it is. I think it was a delicious €1.50 to €2. I'm not gonna go get it. You can just wait. No, you just wait. You'll be fine. I don't know when I'm gonna play it because I haven't set up. I haven't set up a console with the stream set up upstairs since like before 2000.
Weird admission time. I've been rewatching the Did You Call Me a Homunculus short you did almost daily as it makes me laugh every time.
I'd forgotten about that. I'm honored. I'm honored. Thank you, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for the appreciation. Oh, Cake, am I a terrible Wii games enthusiast? Oh, I am a. I was like, I don't know. I am a terrible Wii games enthusiast. Have you played Job Island? No. I don't think I've even heard of Job Island. I didn't have a Wii growing up. I was a PlayStation kid until I was a DS kid. So there's lots of terrible Wii games that I sometimes find for the very first time. And I get so excited to see them for the very first time. That's how I ended up playing the B-movie game. Because I'd never seen it before. It's a beautiful and terrible world of movie tie-in games. Some of which are actually apparently okay, some of which are less so, that I want to try and get a hold of. I'm just waiting until the prediction is up and then I'm gonna try to extract this. Although I know exactly how I'm doing it, it's loose bottom tin, you know? Movie games are so bad, usually. Oh! I don't know what caused that to pop up, but we played Lego Lord of the Rings, and I remember exactly when we played it. It was New Year's. Was it New Year? I don't think it was New Year's. Was it New Year's Day? Or it was like just after New Year's going into 2021. It was great. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that. It was great. Okay, predictions up. I'm getting it. I'm actually going to put this on a flat board because otherwise it's going to go. That's hot. That's hot. Careful. Oh my god, the answer of what I should play next, if we're talking about like terrible good games, I should play Buck Bumble. And see if I'm right about the B-movie game being a rip-off of Buck Bumble. Because I have the theory in my head from any of the gameplay I've seen. I have to unstick this. To make sure it doesn't just like immediately disintegrate when I try to do what I'm about to do. Sammy with a silly, thank you for 2 months. Ooh, I just have to not drop it. Hang on. You Sachi, we're just about to see what I've made. Well, I mean, you're seeing it, but I'm gonna leave a little bit of the tin underneath it because I can't put it down otherwise. You Sachi, how are you doing? Come in. Lovely to see you. Quiche. I'm gonna just do a little bit of a cleanup. And I'll bring it over to you so you can see it up close. I think it's gonna look better when I make a little slice of it. Make a slice, cut a slice, you know what I mean. Ooh. If I put this over here, I don't have to carry it as far. Not that it's heavy, I just fear dropping it. I want to see. Do you want to see? Do you want to see the quiche? I can just put this in the bin. I'm coming over. Yeah, I'm coming over.
Oink.
Oink. Now, the crust is cracked a bit. Hopefully only on the sides and not underneath the whole way. Ooh. Focus. Ooh. Oh, it's a lovely golden color. I just really hope it's set, because otherwise when I cut a slice of this, it might just flop. But it looks okay. Would you risk it? Would you risk a little? Perhaps. I'll get a big plate just for the sake of it. I'm gonna put this over here and I'm gonna get a big knife to cut this. There was some weird compulsion in the, not compulsion, that's not the right word. There was some weird silly idea in the middle of my brain to get a pizza cutter for this, but that would destroy any chance I had at getting it out with the crust still sort of intact, so. I would devour it with utter feral style 100%. That means a lot. That means a lot. Let's find out if it's actually good. Hup. Also, Landa, thank you for the bits. Yep, yep, yep. Hup, yep. I need to stand back off to do this. I don't know why I'm getting so comfortable so soon. What am I doing? Dun, dun, dun. They're okay. They're okay. They're fine. All right. Please don't just instantly disintegrate. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm kind of like sawing through this. Like I'm using a bone saw. I want to have like a really nice looking quiche. Will this be a perfect slice? Who knows? I just want a bit of photogenic food to put on the internet so I can get some imaginary internet points on it. I'm not very good at the food photography still, you know? It's just wicked out there, in fairness. Oh, okay, well, you didn't see that other bit fall off, so it doesn't count. If I was cutting this for myself, I think I'd be more likely to cut it in half and just into it. Okay, here we go. It hasn't melted. It hasn't disintegrated. Ooh! I know this plate is very big for this slice, but everything else is in the dishwasher. Have mercy. I just want to show you like close up. Let me get. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, perhaps acceptable. It looks like a big old cheesecake with, I don't know, like chocolate chips in it. If you forget everything you know about cheesecake. I just hope the crust on the end isn't too doughy. Cheesecake with cranberries and bacon. Could do worse. Chuck Batman says, I'll be honest, I only vaguely know what a quiche is. It's pretty much a pie with egg and cream filling and cheese, and it's a ham and cheesecake. You can also make it without ham. You can make it with just cheese. You're never gonna guess who's used all the forks. I'm just gonna fork out of. I can use a spoon. No, I'm not using a spoon. I'm gonna use a fork. I'm just gonna wash this. Don't say you can just make it with just cheese and someone's going to fill a pie crust with cheese and call it quiche. Well, listen, sometimes you have to learn by doing. Creative Bounce is good news. Finished working on a big art thing for my game. Took about 2 days and I'm happy with it. And since I finished it while watching the stream, I wanted to share. Oh, delighted for you. It must feel so satisfying. Huh. I have a tea towel on my lap. I'm going to try this. I kind of just want to pick it up like a slice of pizza. Why did I even bother getting this? know if you'd like it. It's got it's got Hotel Mario in it. I don't know if you'd like it. It's got I don't know if you'd like it. It's got deep enjoyment of life. Oh feck. Maybe you would enjoy that. I don't know if you'd enjoy it. It's got poison. It's spicy. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a quiche, gay Luigi? You wouldn't like it. It's got
It's full of poison, but don't worry, your death will be quiche.
You wouldn't like it. It's got the non-existent sequel to Pacific Rim in it. Is it normal to have a quiche with ketchup in it? I don't see why not. If you like it, why not? Yeah, yeah, of course it's good. Of course it's really good. I'm actually kind of glad that I cooked the lardons for a little longer than I was supposed to, because the flavour of them is gorgeous. They're just like, bacon flavour, I guess, not to be sounding a little bit boring, but that's a really good quiche. This is a quiche I would share. This is a quiche I would be excited to share with someone else, because it is so nice. Excuse me. That's how I feel about it. That I can't mark it down. If I was really trying to nitpick, I'd be like, oh, well, the crust ABC, shut. No, the crust actually tastes really nice as well. It's crumbly, but it's not like super, super dry. Which I've made quiches that are really good before, and the crust has been fine, but it's been dry as a board. That's really nice. I would try something different next time I make it. Not that I feel like it's necessarily missing anything. I'd love to try putting a bit of sharp cheddar in there and see how it comes out. I know that the answer is yes, nice. We do actually, I was half thinking we have a really nice block of sharp cheddar in the cheese, in the fridge. And I was gonna put a little bit of that in, and I was just like, yeah. You know, because very sharp, mature, like very hard cheddar will melt differently to Gruyere and all of them. So I was like, I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. It's made up for losing 50k points last week. That is lovely. Do you want to see the cross section? That's a silly question. The cheese chiller. I'm going to just pick it. I think it's just cool enough to pick up. Yeah, I'm going to pick it up like this, because if I pick up the board, I'm afraid it's just going to go pew off the board. Oh, I don't know. Do you want to see the cross section of the quiche? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep it to myself. Maybe I'll just pick up this whole thing and take a bite out of it. No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. No, I'm not. I'm bringing it. Oh, it's coming over to you. It's coming over. It's oh. That's not bad. I was a little worried when I cut it open because I was like, oh, everything's at the bottom. I'm like, yeah, it asked me to, the recipe said specifically to put everything on the base and then put all of the mixture on top. Just make sure everything gets coated. Ooh, that looks, actually, do you know what? That looks not bad. Not bad. Not half bad at all. Not quarter bad. Well, that's dinner sorted, or at least a bit of dinner sorted. I mean, you could have a quiche for dinner. You could have a quiche and then something else later. You could have the whole quiche to yourself. You know what? I can't stop you. I can't stop you at all. It's true. Let me throw on some more tunes because I'm not quite ready to leave yet. I just want to yap for a minute. Will this work? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We're only even in a little while. Would you consider playing mouth washing? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to be in the humor for it. Feel free to throw it. Oh, over in Discord. Oh, I'm not leaving yet. I'm not finished stream yet. We're not done yet. Again, this is gorgeous. If you want to put a vegetable in the quiche, my dad likes spinach in his, would it count as a whole? It would, like, yeah, a whole meal. I've done this before. I think I might have done this on stream when I made a quiche once. Broccoli in a quiche. I am such a broccoli enthusiast. I love broccoli so much. I was nearly going to get a head of broccoli this morning because they were super cheap in the shop, and I was like, what if I don't use it though? What if I forget? But oh my god, anything like spinach is good. Spinach, broccoli and cheddar quiche. Yeah, it is. So if you're vegetarian and you're like, oh, that looks unreal, but if I take the meat out, maybe it's a bit empty. Throw in some broccoli. Throw in some broccoli. Do it. You don't have to, but you should do it. Broccoli is a top tier vegetable, and anyone who disagrees can fight me. I'll be there fighting with you. Broccoli and quiche slaps. My mom always puts it in. It's so good. I love broccoli. If you love broccoli but you feel like you never used it up, get frozen broccoli. I can promise you, it's still good. Kale is good as well. Broccoli's only bad when made raw. That's true. If you boil broccoli within an inch of its life to the point where it's like slimy and it just goes like, I mean, that'll happen with any vegetable. That's no good. I remember, I have a really vivid memory of when I realized I liked broccoli. So there's a dish that my childminder used to make, and I've made it on stream, and I need to put it in the PDF cookbook, which I have not forgotten about, don't worry, from the Toothathon, which I'm going to try and get to you soon. But there's broccoli in that, but I was always like, oh, well, that's okay, because it's only teeny, tiny little bits of broccoli. It's only teeny, tiny little bits of broccoli. The first time I realized I really liked broccoli, we were making like a stir fry in home ec in school, and our home ec teacher was like, oh, now put in big old bits of broccoli and just give it a good stir and a fry. And I was like, oh, it's okay, I can just eat around the broccoli. And I hadn't brought any lunch, so I was like, well, I'm eating this for lunch, I don't care. Hot lunch is not really being as much of a thing. And I was sitting there, I was just eating it with my hands, I had no utensils, like sitting in classroom. And I was like, oh, the broccoli looks kind of good. I picked up a bit of broccoli, I put it in my mouth, huge bit of broccoli. And the crunch and the flavor, I had like a moment, such a moment that I remember it to this day. Geez, nearly, I'm not trying to be funny, but like it had such an effect on me. I remember it almost 20 years later. I was just like, that's amazing. I was like, oh my God, I don't even remember what was on it. I don't think it was like particularly a complex flavor. Maybe it was a bit of soy sauce and something else. Like it wasn't anything insane. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just so tasty. I nearly ate the lunchbox and all. It was gorgeous. I haven't done a stir fry in the longest time. I never think of doing it. But stir fried broccoli's, oh, it's so good. It's so good. And broccoli's not terribly expensive, especially if you do get the frozen stuff if you're able to. Umami. It does. Umami elevates broccoli so much. So much. It's so good. I fucking love broccoli. Oh, it's so good. The only thing you need to be aware of with broccoli is that if you eat quite a lot of it, it is a green. And if you eat quite a lot of it, your stomach might go, oh, 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 you know. That, and if you try to, and I've done this deliberately a few times, if you put broccoli in a soup or a stew, there's a very good chance that all you're going to taste off of it is broccoli. I've done that deliberately, but I've done it by accident, and that's how I learned that it happens. It is a fairly strong flavour, but it's very, 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 very good. Noikin says, I too love broccoli. Grew up eating most veg raw, since whenever I went to dinner, I'd have the leftover that didn't get cooked. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. I like the raw veg. A lot of fibre suddenly when you're not used to it is bad. Yeah, if you're not used to having a lot of fibre, your stomach is just like, what do I do with all of this? Oh my God, what do I do? Broccoli cheddar soup is so good. How do you make broccoli holy? You boil the hell out of it. Woo! Woo! I wouldn't boil the hell out of broccoli. You could boil it to a, like, you get blanched broccoli? I don't know if I only think of blanching vegetables in the context of preparing them to freeze. So I couldn't tell you the last time I did that, yeah. Jerica Countergood, despise the texture of broccoli in almost every way aside soup, but if you can have it in your soup, then you're not doing too bad. It is one of the facts of life, and not to be your cool auntie getting serious with you, but it's one of the facts of life. You do have to eat vegetables. You do. I'm sorry, I know. A streamer on the internet, particularly VTuber on the internet, maybe not today, telling you, yes, you have to eat vegetables. It doesn't mean you have to suffer for it, though. You don't have to suffer to eat vegetables. Spinach is good. Spinach is really, really nice. If you like pasta, you can, like, I know it hurts, it stings, I know, but Dinmaker, hello, I'm just lecturing everybody off of my high invisible horse about how you need to eat vegetables. Dinmaker, welcome in. How are you doing? Kabinkman, thank you so much for the raid. We have just made a quiche. Would you like some quiche? Some quiche. You need to eat vegetables. If you want to eat more vegetables and you do not know how and you don't like the texture, particularly I think the texture is a big thing for vegetables, make a pasta sauce, blend it. You will not even know they're in there. And maybe you have this hang up of, oh, but that's not really eating vegetables. Are you eating them? Are they going into your system? Are you going yum, 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 and they're in your stomach? You've eaten them. You can do that. There's no law against just like pureeing vegetables and putting it in a sauce. Maybe someone will be like, oh, that's baby food. Who cares? Do it. Joke's on you, I just ate a stick of celery chopped up nice in tuna mayo wrap. That sounds good. White beans blended in pasta sauce, there you go. Carrot and parsnip mash is so good. Turnip or like maybe swede and potato mashed together is so good. Red lentils and tomato sauce is good. If you do the ratios right, you don't even tell the lentils there, you get the goodness, you know? It sounds like such nonsense, but that's baby food. Well, maybe the babies are healthy. Maybe they're like, but yeah. Okay, colcannon. God, I haven't had or made. I couldn't tell you the last time I made colcannon. It was so good, so good, so tasty. Oh, so nice, so nice, so good. Sleepy Deepy says, not get sappy on main, but these cooking streams help me a lot. I've really restricted diet due to autism, and watching these streams have given me a lot of ideas of ways to make the few foods I can eat a bit better for me. It's nice to be in chat where nobody's being mega weird about food and spouting crap about its value. It's like, I never want, if things ever get like that in chat, I have done something wrong. Because the chat's a reflection of what I'm willing to put up with. So good job, I can put up with all of you. No, but you're brilliant. In all seriousness, like, it can be overwhelming when you're like, oh, I want to eat healthy. How do I do that? Eat the vegetable. And I feel like not always, but sometimes we go looking for like, oh, easy, healthy recipes. It's like, you need 3 hours to prepare this and it's going to taste like the worst thing you've ever had in your life. But it doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Like, it's nice. It is nice, and it can be less work to just eat veg a certain way, but it's okay to make it nice for yourself. You're not going to be punished for making vegetables more palatable for yourself, for making them less bitter, for making them nice, for putting them with another food that you really like so that you eat them. Like, you're not going to be punished for that unless you're allergic to the food, in which case bean soup out of here. But no, seriously. Dinmaker, you're grand. Go. Thank you so much for bringing the party over into me yapping about eating vegetables. But seriously, go, thank you so much. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Oh, my friend makes mashed potatoes where a third of it's actually cauliflower. You can barely tell it's there, you're getting the fiber benefits still. Exactly, and like, mash is great. I love mash. I didn't like cauliflower for years because the only way I'm telling you my tales so that I hope that you will feel a little more normal if you don't like certain vegetables. I hated cauliflower. I hated it. If it was on my plate, I would like move around it. I hated it. Because the only way I'd ever had cauliflower prepared was boiled, no seasoning. That was it. And I didn't like it. I didn't like the texture. I didn't like anything about it. I had cauliflower cheese once. And it wasn't even maybe the best cauliflower cheese I've ever had in my life. And it was so good. It was so good. I didn't even like register that there was cauliflower in it. Someone was just like, oh, try that. I was like, oh yeah, oh, that's pretty good. Roasted cauliflower is good. It is. There's loads of things you can do with cauliflower. You know. Now, I'm not necessarily into this, replace your noodles with spiral zucchini. No, I'm not into replacing rice with cauliflower rice. If you genuinely enjoy that, that's fine, but don't make yourself miserable, okay? I can promise you there is always a way to eat good for you without making yourself absolutely miserable. Because if you make yourself miserable trying to eat healthy, you're not going to enjoy eating, and that's going to become a chore, you know? And say if your goal is, and your goals are your own business, say if your goal is, oh, I don't want to get takeaway as often, I want to save a bit of money, or I want to eat differently or whatever. If you put up all these hurdles between you and eating food that you have in the house that's healthy, you're not going to want to do that. You're going to want to order a bag of chips. And I wouldn't blame you, you know, if you make it miserable. You get more nutrients from food like the taste of. If you're begrudgingly eating something miserable, you're not going to get any goodness out of that, you know? It's no good. No good. Don't make yourself miserable. Rice cauliflower makes a good addition to rice. Yeah, I imagine it's much nicer if you mix it in. It's kind of like, you know the way you can mix in like peas and carrots and whatever into rice, or into whatever you want, you know? Veggie says I started growing lots of veg. It's such an effort. It guarantees I'm going to cook them into something delicious and eat them. I put in the effort and reap the rewards. That's so nice. And like gardening is so nice. I want to do more of it this year because I was doing nothing last year. I was doing nothing like, you know, with my hands that makes me feel nice, like in the garden, getting the dirt under the nails. More than maybe 2 days in the whole year, so it's a nice feeling. Yeah, nice feeling. Anyway, I don't know how we get onto this. I was just like, you know, I don't think there's any reason to be ashamed of not wanting to eat vegetables. I understand. I think I was lucky that growing up, I mean, we had stews. My mum would make a stew, and I was so on the parsnip until I got a bit older, but I'd be eating so many carrots and everything. I was just like, yes. But not everyone has that experience with vegetables growing up, especially if you maybe grew up in a household where maybe you had a parent who was like, oh, I'm not eating the vegetables. So you're like, well, they're not eating the vegetables. Why am I going to eat the vegetables? Or maybe it was just prepared, not very nice. Maybe you didn't have that environment where you're like, oh, could I try it a different way? And maybe some of you did, and I really hope you did, but, you know. You have champ down south. We do, I wouldn't see it very often, but it's very good. It's very, very good. I would sometimes just put spring onions in spuds if I have a spring onion to use up. It's really nice. Very good. If your parents are bad cooks, you're kind of fucked from the start, and you kind of have to rebuild that yourself. And there's no shame in that. Like it's not your fault. I was lucky that like my mum is still pretty good at cooking. You know, pretty good at cooking. Would as often as she could do stuff from scratch. Or like, you know, as from scratch as possible, and it was always pretty wholesome, always a good few vegetables in there, and that was good. So, I've seen research that food's better for you if you enjoy it. Yes, Zargan was saying that a minute ago, you're dead right. And if you think about it, I'm not trying to get into it too deeply, but if you're depressed, I know that this day, I'm not getting too dark, if you're depressed, you feel physically worse. If you're eating something that's making you feel emotionally terrible, you're physically going to feel worse. You're not really going to be able to reap the benefits of what you're eating. So, there you go. Oh, Euphrates, we're talking about eating vegetables and how to eat them without being miserable if you genuinely don't like them. Like, I do feel lucky that I like most vegetables. I'm not too gone on an aubergine. I have to be in the humor. I've had a nice aubergine, but it has to be done a very particular way. But, you know. I found a pretty low effort health meal. It's just pre-made lentils, quinoa, and sauteed vegetables mixed together. It's pretty good. You can put on whatever spices you want. That's good. It's good to have a base like that where you're just like, okay, throw on whatever you want. Sorted. There you go. Have you tried grilled aubergine on pizza? I think I've not had it on pizza, but grilled aubergine. I think it was like grilled on a barbecue. I think that was maybe when I liked it. It was really nice. It was like it melted. It was so good. Trying veggies roasted is a good way to try new ones. I find roasted veggies to be the nicest in texture and flavor. So good. I need to wrap up in a few minutes, but can I tell you something? Is there anyone here who Is there anyone here who wants to like carrots, but maybe you don't want to blend them up? Very specific, I know. I feel like carrots are like actually a pretty accessible vegetable in terms of flavor, but one of my favorite ways to have carrots, if I don't want to roast them, if I don't want to do anything like that, if I want something that's, I don't want to say, oh no, we're not in music, relatively low effort, if you have like a double boiler, a steamer, or whatever. It's the way my mum used to do them, and would still if she was put to it. Cut them up into, I'd say sticks maybe the size of your pinky. This will not work for everybody. Maybe not everyone will enjoy this. Put them in a little steamer thing. Ideally, I would say maybe a steamer where you're boiling something and like that kind of thing. Whatever. Steamer. You're gonna steam them. I want you to get, and if this is terrible, you never have to do it again. You can come into the stream and say, cake, that was awful. Don't ever say that again. Get a tiny little bit, like a little pinch of sugar. Now, I know carrots are naturally sweet, but they're a different kind of sweet. Sprinkle a little, don't like encrust them. A little sprinkle of sugar over the carrots. You don't have to do both sides if you don't want to be bothered. And let them steam until they are as soft as you want them. And try them. And I can promise you that the little sprinkle of sugar on those is not going to take away any of the goodness. Because it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't cancel out. If you don't like them, then that's fine. But I just think that's really nice, you know. Brown sugar carrots, yes. Yes, sugar with carrots is really, really, really nice. You can honey roast them as well. The steaming with a bit of sugar thing is just like, it's super cheap. It's super low effort. Like, you don't keep checking them. But if you want to put in the effort, honey roast them, it's really good. It's really, 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 really good. Root vegetables roasted, just, oh, so nice. So nice. The biggest scam in health media is that adding sugar to anything makes it evil. It really is, because like sugar naturally occurs. Do you know what's good for you? Well, I mean, anything is bad for you if you have too much of it. Do you know what has sugar in it naturally? Oh, you're not gonna believe this one. Honey. You know what's really good for you? Oh, I mean, if you eat the whole thing, you're probably gonna be sick. You know what's really nice for like a sore throat? You know what's, I wouldn't describe this as, you know, unhealthy. Honey. Everyone say thank you, bees. Honey. Crazy, I know. But people treat honey differently. Maybe it's because of the bees and they are working hard, but a little bit of sugar won't do you an injury. Unless you can't have sugar. Again, don't bean soup. I'm not trying to be like a motivational speaker or anything. I'm just like, I know what it's like to not like certain food, and eventually you have to be like, maybe I'll eat a bit of this or try it differently, and then you're like, oh my god. Can't believe we're getting product placement from Big Honey. Yeah, I've been paid off by my friend's dad, who's a beekeeper. I replaced the honey in my honey roast carrots with vehicle oil and it didn't taste good. Must have been the engine oil. Honey is great, but my crutch is mead, since I'll drink a full bottle of myself. Oh, mead is so good. I wish we could get better mead here. I still need to just make mead. I have multiple recipes for mead at my disposal and I have not used any of them. Jember, hello. It is excellent. We're talking about eating vegetables and how important it is. There it is. I do know how we get onto this. We're talking about broccoli and a quiche. Mead is such a nice drink. I don't know why you still can't really get a good mead in Ireland. Excuse me. You can get stuff that's kind of like mead. I know we talked about this recently, but it's food and drink stream. We can talk about it again. Can you not get it from Lime Bay? There's nice meads, but it's England based, so I'm not sure what import would be hard. Importing alcohol from the UK it's a bit hit and miss. I haven't tried. I haven't tried ordering anything online. Well, no, I have, and I couldn't. They wouldn't send it. But Bunratty mead is the closest thing I can get. It's technically not a mead, but it is actually, it's a nice drink. I think Bunratty mead is nice. I think it's technically a honey wine, or like, is it a cider or something like that. You would think there'd be a meadery in Meath. However, Kinsale mead is, I really hope there's nobody watching the stream who's employed at or affiliated with Kinsale mead. It is, it's not for me. It's much more bitter than I would expect for a mead. And I tried 2 different varieties, and I'd see, you know when you're really excited about something, I'd seen loads of articles of people being like, wow, or like people being like, oh, this is really good, like this is really delicious, it's lovely to see this. And I tried it and I was really excited, and I was like, not for me. It's very bitter. Like, in my mind, I know there's different varieties of mead. In my mind, mead should not be that bitter. And I've tried different meads. I tried a Spanish mead years and years ago. It was lovely. And yeah. Jack Rat's pretty nice. You can get it off Amazon. I wonder if it ships here. I don't know. A lot of drink won't ship to Ireland. So, no. My local farm shop sells packs of... Oh, do you ever forget about dried mango? Because I forgot about it until right now. I never think to buy, like, you know, it's almost like leather. You get like the strips of dried mango. You just eat them like you know when you know when you give a dog like a dentist stick and they're like, I feel like that when I'm eating a bit of dried mango. This is so good. Yes, it's the same. I have to just assume that's what like a Labrador feels like when they're given a dentist stick. They're like, it's not mead, but stag's breath. It's the closest thing to mead that is not actually mead. If I ever get the chance to meet you at a Conor Elite event, I'll try to get some to you if you like. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you for thinking of me. I haven't been to any Elite events overseas since HelloCon 2023. I don't know if I'll be able to go to any overseas this year. I'm still not even sure if I'm really doing TwitchCon this year. So we'll see. And for whatever reason, older people in Midwestern USA call bell peppers mangoes. Oh, I wonder, is it to do with the color? I wonder, is it to do... So you know the way a mango is kind of like green into yellow into red? I wonder if it's something to do with that. Maybe it's like an old-timey thing, I don't know. Maybe it's nothing to do with that, and I'm just trying to think of reasons that they could have gotten to there. Oh, my room, are you doing that? I've never heard of it either. Now, in fairness, I wouldn't be in the place to be hearing about it. You know. I live on the East Coast, but I've never heard of that. Maybe it's like a really localized thing. Brazy Meow, hello, the quiche is so good. We're having a good yap about, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. We're having a fine time. How are you? Come in. I kind of want to eat more quiche. No, because then I can't talk, because I'll be like, we're talking about mead, and we're talking about... I haven't eaten I don't know if I've ever bought like a mango. Dried mango, that's how we got there. Have I? I feel like I have a memory of buying a mango, but I've no memory of like actually eating it or using it for anything. There's a soup recipe I need to dig up actually, that an old workmate of mine gave me, and I feel like I'm still in touch with her occasionally. I feel like if I messaged her, I'd be like, do you still have that soup recipe from 7 years ago? Maybe she'll still have it, but it was the first time I ever had to go and find fresh lemongrass, and of course, of all places, Dunnes Stores had fresh lemongrass, and it was so good. I haven't had it in years, and I must see if I can dig that recipe up from the archives. Mango sorbets was so good. Oh, mango is just one of those flavors that I only remember when I'm prompted. I don't know, it never shows up in my brain independently. I just completely forget about mango, and then the mango flavor comes up, and I'm like, please. Oh. My parents will get a bag of mangoes from our family house in India whenever we visit. Gotta ask them to grab some when they go in November. Oh, that's so nice, like fresh. Oh, that sounds so good. Lemongrass makes a banger herb tea too. I feel like, I don't have lemongrass tea. I kind of wish I did. Lemongrass is a gorgeous flavor. If someone reached out to you 7 years after 7 years saying, hey, it's been years, but you have this one recipe. Oh, I'd be like, I would, here you go, and disappear. You're dead right. I'd be so excited. It's not her recipe, but she got it from somewhere and she shared it because do you know what it was? She had it as part of her lunch and work. I was like, that smells incredible. What is it? And then she told me. I was like, oh, would you be interested in doing a Lego building stream sometime soon? Because I received a very kind gift on, perhaps on Valentine's Day, of a Lego set. It's been a while since we've made a Lego set. Why do I have a memory of making one like before Christmas? Did I make that up? Did I imagine that we made a Lego set? Either way. I don't know when this will be because I need to reorganize my shelves to make sure I have somewhere to put it. But if you can guess what it is in the next 10 seconds, you don't get a prize, but you get to go, I guessed. I'm gonna sip myself. It'll give me the motivation to work on my mini Lego sets. Yeah. Oh, for feck's sake. Okay, yeah. No, it's the fox. Jared got me the Minecraft fox Lego set. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's Fox. Fox from Fox. Oh, you've not seen it? It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think or he messaged me like, I think it was like 2 months ago, being like, you need to, he was like, I'm in the Lego store, you need to see this. I was like, oh! And then I put it out of my brain because I was like, I can't get another Lego set. And then this showed up. I say showed up. My dad gave me this Valentine's Day. I was like, so we're gonna make this soon. I don't know when. I don't know when exactly. Sometime soon. The Lego Minecraft sets are so nice when they're not trying to do it at minifigure scale. Yeah, when they just do it at like Minecraft scale, I think it's so cute. It's so cute. Now, mind you, I do have some of the sets that are at minifig scale, and they do work well. I think it's because they're not particularly complicated sets. I have the bee. Remember the bees? You remember that time we made the Minecraft bee Lego set on stream, and then I was like 1 or 2 days later, I was like, oh my goodness, you need to see the Lego set we made. And I stood up and I turned around and I grabbed the Lego set and I had it so securely in my hands and I just went. So then we made it a second time. My bees. So yeah, we're gonna make the fox soon. I don't know when. Someday when we have a day where I don't know what to do, but I want to hang out, we'll be doing that. My friend got my partner the crafting table set with the mini world inside. Oh, that one is so cool. So cool. This sounds like such a first world problem because it is. We have a lot of Lego that we cannot build because we do not have anywhere to put it. We genuinely don't have space. We don't have a lot of shelves in the house, which is a problem. And it's a problem we intend to solve. So, the idea of my jar silently working away silently working away while Cake screams in the background always makes me laugh. Yeah, he has to listen to me a lot. I'm just going, ah! Loft conversion into Lego gallery. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Gang, I think it might be time to wrap up. It's 5:15 in the evening. Late afternoon, evening, in the day, in the day. And before we do anything, go anywhere, I need to ask you something important. Don't go anywhere. I see you saying bye-bye. Don't, not yet. I need to ask you. Have we had a very nice time? Oh. On this day today, on the Friday today, with the quiche. If you make the quiche, or make any quiche, or make any food, please do show me, or show us, show everybody, if you'd like. If you're new here, if you've not had a chance to hop in, we do have a Discord server. Bing! You do need to read the rules to get in there. It's important, you have to read them. I'm so glad this was your first as well. Ah! It's lovely having you in, lovely having everyone. I'm not leaving anyone out. Let me tell, oh, wait. If I open Discord on the laptop, so I have a really fun thing where I'm not signed into Discord on the backup phone yet. I am still signed into Discord on the phone that's dead. That does mean that I don't have a simple way to see who's online. Wait, no, hang on. I have the Twitch app on here, so I can do that, but I don't have a simple way to have a look at Discord. So does anyone know what's the film watch along tomorrow evening? Does anyone know? This is the backup phone. Everyone say hi, backup phone. Hi. I'm so relieved I don't have to buy a new phone. I was going to explode if I had to do that. I would actually lose my mind. Madagascar 3! Tomorrow evening, Marish is going to be hosting a watch along of Madagascar 3 for any subscribers who want to watch Madagascar 3 because it's so good fun. It's such good fun. So please go on over. If you are subscribed on Twitch and you can't see anything that looks like a subscriber only area, make sure please go into your Discord settings, make sure you've linked your Twitch and Discord accounts together. There's no other way we can do that. I can't manually give people the role, or it breaks everything and also gets very confusing. So make sure you have that, and if for some reason you've done that and it doesn't look right, let someone know in the general channel and I might have to resync everything manually. So ding! What else we got? You'll have to see that it's going to be, is it 8 p.m, 7 p.m, my time? You'll see your local time on the Discord event. Now, thankfully, not all my accounts have carried over, so that's going to be a fun project for the evening, getting everything logged back in and authenticated and run around in circles. But I'm still logged in. I'm logged in on Twitch here, which that's nice. That's nice. Let's see if this has this started. But for how long? Not very. Oh well. Okay, I'm jumping around here a little bit. I'm just going to see who's online, but before I do that, thank you so much everyone for coming along today. This was very nice. This is very, very nice. I'm glad I made a quiche. I'm sure we would have still had a nice time no matter what we made, but this was nice, you know? I had to use a little bit of brain power, but it wasn't like terrifying to make. What have I got? There is no new YouTube video today on the main YouTube channel. That's my fault. So if you're watching, please don't kill me. No, not really. I just did not plan properly. But what you will see something new on is the Clips channel. So if you want to go over to the Clips channel on YouTube, it is free to subscribe over there. It's free, it's easy. There will be horizontal videos, there'll be vertical videos, there'll be all little clips. There's also the VODs channel if you want to catch up on old streams and not deal with the Twitch interface for that. What else have I got? There's merchandise if you would like to pick up stickers or keychains or posters or any such thing, or t-shirts. Is the stream going to be a video? Probably not. Unfortunately, I'm not able to make every stream a video, but it will be over in the stream archive. So I went from doing 2 YouTube videos a month to 1 a week. It's usually 1 a week, not this week because I forgot to get it sorted. I'm not much of a video editor myself for anything long, so unfortunately I'm limited by what I can get done. That's not a nice way to say it. I'm limited by what other people are available to edit. That's a better way to explain it. I'm not trying to hide anything. But I'm so glad that you do enjoy what is up on the YouTube because it's nice. It's nice. I know lots of people who can't make the streams because, I mean, it's time sensitive. Now, let me see who's online. Who can I send you over to for the rest of the evening? Who have we not been to in a while? I'm trying to see. I think we could go to... Woo. I keep forgetting that I'm not connected to the speaker for audio. I'm like, I can't, no. Let's see, I'm gonna send you over to Big Yellow, who is incredibly cool. Let's see. If you don't know Big Yellow already, you're gonna love Big Yellow. Big Yellow is so cool. I had the opportunity to meet Big Yellow for the first time. It was like an IGM a couple of years ago. Big Yellow plays a lot, I want to say a lot of like retro games. I could be so wrong because I only catch their streams the odd time. But what you should know is that they're doing the first ever subathon and maybe a bit of crack. The vibes are immaculate. They're very cool. So I'm gonna let you go. Oh, Missy. I'm gonna shamelessly throw all the links at you again. You can also use code CakeJumper to get 10% off of your caffeinated beverage or non-caffeinated beverage of choice at gamersubs.gg. And get me one step closer to maybe getting a cool little cup. They might put me on a cup, maybe. And if not, then all that money is just going to go back into channel art and assets and stuff. So I shouldn't pose like that and say assets. It feels wrong. What else have I got for you? Clips channel, Discord server. That's it. That's all I got. Thank you so much for coming along today. This was very, very nice. And we had a nice little chat about eating vegetables. Go eat a nice vegetable. No, seriously, go. Please look after yourselves. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from... Oh, Bree's literally just hanging out. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be over on Mikachu's channel for the Hope for the Day fundraiser Pico Park stream with the gang. And other than that, I'm not... There might be a stream Sunday. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe next week. Yes, next week. I just don't know when. Okay, I'm going now for real. Goodbye.